Hello, everyone, and happy Magical Monday, everybody. I hope everybody has been having a great December month. We are excited to be back. Let me pop on some music because this is usually our starting song. All right, let's get into announcements before we get started. Just to let everybody know, this is a two-shot holiday special for Kids on Brooms. We've got part one tonight, and then we've got part two next week on Monday. Then we will be taking a little time off, of course, for Christmas, other holidays, and we're coming back. Official day, I believe, is the 8th of January, which is a Monday. All right, so let's get started with our announcements. Let's call out our players. Tonight we have Danny playing Maris. We have Lauren playing Ocles. We have Tessa playing Neora, and we have Deanna playing Eero. Uh, Josh, unfortunately, who plays Calvin, could not make it here tonight with us. He recently had a baby, so that's very exciting news. Yay! So he will not be able to make it for the two shot, and it's very likely he probably won't be here for the rest of the season either. Of course, everything always is changing, and we're always communicating to make sure. But we just want to make sure he is comfortable and able to come back when he's ready. And everybody loves Calvin, so I'm sure everyone will be very excited and supportive when he comes back to join us. So that's just why he is not with us tonight, and possibly for future episodes as well. So let's shout out music. RPG Sounds, Tabletop Audio, and Dark Fantasy Studios are the music that I use for this campaign for tonight, and all the sound effects you'll be hearing tonight as well. Let's call out Genki. Get the Genki browser plugin and receive discounts and coupons for shopping online while also supporting Ink and Lyre. Your purchases grant us commissions while you get all the discounts. Plus, you don't pay anything extra. That's it. That's good. Yeah, we're going to keep this joke going as long as we can. We're going to beat it into the ground. So let's shout out Genki in the chat. We also have one more multiverse. I like to shout this out because this is our platform we use for Kids on Brooms. If you look in the middle screen, you will see one of our maps. This is our dorm room that we collaboratively built. One More Multiverse is an amazing platform, and it's adorable. As you can see, it's all pixelated art. Very user-friendly, very beginner-friendly, and they also have like vibes where you can change the coloration of the setting. You can change the music in the actual app as well. So it's a really great thing. You should definitely go check it out. I highly recommend it. All right. And shout out to Jake and Zach, who are in the writer's room with me and occasionally give me very good ideas when I'm sitting there trying to figure out how to torture my players. And of course, call out to Tammy, who does all of the portrait art, which you will be seeing in a moment.
There we go. Hello.
Not a big deal. I'm just, as Deanna likes
You're
to call
right.
me, a
Nope.
Virgo.
No, you're correct. I
Are you a
spelled it
Virgo?
incorrectly.
You are a Virgo.
There you go.
What do
I don't know how long it's
This
gonna
is
take.
an accusation that I do not.
You do not abide by the accusations that you were born in September.
Yes, I just don't think it's fair. Okay, let's going back in. So our students, our coven, the Unsinkables, have some of them have gone home for break for winter break, and some of them have stayed at the castle during that time. So do you guys remember when you left? When you left the castle? It's like like
Yeah.
probably
Yeah.
beginning of December, mid-December. And you're coming back in mid-January, right? And so I like to explain this is a holiday special. We like to do like a Christmas or a holiday special in December, but the timeline of this is happening in mid-January. So the way it was explained within game was that Yuletide was taken away by Lord Walker, who replaced all of the dances, balls, fun things with Cap the Bat games. And so the elite have fought to bring back a ball, which is why the Imbolc ball is the one that is the first ball that we're celebrating in game.
We're gonna have to tell Ava thank you.
Well, Ava's
Ava's
not
not
part of
part
the
of that, no,
elite.
no.
It's
The elite?
Syndra,
No, it's like
it's
Lazarus and
Syndra
whatnot.
and Lazarus
Oh.
and the werewolf. And
Yeah, it's those
some other
guys.
mages.
Yeah, they were the ones that went to bat for the student body and said, Lord Walker, you are taking
gonna-
away.
Pause you right there. I don't think they went to bat for the student body. I don't think this is about the student body.
No.
I don't
I think Syndrome went, I want to look good in a dress. Fix
Everybody
it.
needs to look at me enter the ball, is what they said.
Well, either way, you guys aren't playing Count the Bat. You're going to a ball, so thank you, the elite. And so let's go around a little bit. We can get into it more during the actual game, but let's go around a little bit and kind of explain what your characters have been up to over this winter break. Let's start with, let's see, Neora.
Yeah, so Neora and Riley went back to their little forest, well, Neora's little forest village. Neora's family were not best impressed that Riley showed up unannounced, and Neora got in a relative amount of trouble and had to clean things, which they're not too fond of. But other than that, they had a great time. They made friendship bracelets, and they went shopping and did arcade stuff, and texted Maris like a fuck ton.
Awesome, awesome. All right, Maris, let's jump to you. What have you been up to?
Well, Maris went home for the holidays to the States, just outside of Washington, D.C., where her parents work, and did a lot of family stuff for the first couple of weeks. They had their Yule celebration, a lot of big things that she was supposed to go and be present for, because that's what they do. And then she had Farkas come visit her, and he stayed for about a week, and they went shopping and picked out their outfits for the ball. And yeah, they had some interesting times together. They did a lot of running in the trails behind Maris's house. They went to some museums. They went on a date. They went to a movie together. Yeah.
What movie?
It was,
Was it The Notebook?
No. They actually
Top
went to
Gun.
see a superhero movie, the latest in the series. So they, on New Year's Day, they had a movie marathon and watched everything to catch up so that they could go to the new one that was in theaters. Yep.
All right.
Nothing else happened.
Well, yeah, other stuff happened, but
Also,
she'll
in
talk to her
between,
roommates
yeah.
about that. It's fine.
You're not a virgin anymore. What? No, just
Oh my god.
Exactly.
Oh, gosh.
Now we will have to use your vomit for completely different spells.
All right, Iro, what about you?
Eero stayed here. Eero did not go home. Eero spent the break with Ockley's a lot of the time in the library working on. So the magical theory majors have to do a kind of full year-long project about one of the other majors and kind of focusing on their kind of magic and studying that. And she chose to study Ockley's ritual magic in the very specific direction of probably researching underworld functioning and politics and the transference of souls into the afterlife and how different underworlds deal with that problem. So a lot of that was spent in the library. And then because Ocklys isn't necessarily like a library kind of learner necessarily, she's more of like a hands-on kind of person. We did do some field trips. we went to some of the more minor afterlives, the ones that are older, that have less population in them, that will go kind of under the radar. And then we ended up stuck in the customs office for about a week and a half, stuck at the border at the Gate of Ghosts, which is one of the Chinese afterlives, which thankfully the Department of Divinity didn't get involved, because I don't think Ockley's is theoretically supposed to be allowed into any underworlds right now, or at least that's not something that Eero like really wants to test right now, but it turned out fine. We had just to fake some documents and sit there in an office for a very long time. Other than that, there were like some letters that Eero wrote to some other students, but that's not. I hung out with Toivo too, and that was great. That was fine. Conway fell asleep in Toivo's room. More like in a narcolepsy kind of way than in a romantic kind of way, but like
He fell asleep in a pot of dirt. Is that what you had said?
yeah, well, Toivo's room is the vivarium, which is also Conway's classroom. So saying he fell asleep in Toivo's room it's complicated, but it did happen. Yeah, and that's what I got up to on my winter break. Can I sit down?
Yes. Ockley's, what about you?
Well, as Eero has pointed out beautifully, Ockley's did do all those things. She also spent lots of time in the library with Eero studying all the different forms of government, like democracy and theocracy and totalitarianism.
Totalitarian.
Thank you. Yes, that one. Military dictatorship and...
Don't look so romantic when you say that.
Military dictatorship and communism and all that stuff, and she tended to lean more towards, you know, like military dictatorship and communism and just, you know, having that power until Eero kind of like talked her through why democracy is so important, and I'm
gonna be real with you, Chief. I don't think Eero is fully familiar with democracy, so this might have been just blind leading the blind. The Arbor is definitely not a democracy.
I'm so glad you bring that up, because they, at some point, I would imagine that Eero and Ockley get into conversations about Russia and how Vladimir Putin's up for vote again, and I'm like, well, you know, he kills all of his opponents, so if I just kill all of my opponents, we'll be good.
It's not so much that I see that's complicated proposition. I think kind of a fundamental logistical issue is that there's a lot of them, and you might not have the military power at this stage to go for that route as your first option.
You're right. I need to gather an army.
That's
an army of souls.
In order to inspire an army and to have them want to follow you and to like lead that kind of cult following, you have to tell them what you're gonna do.
Reincarnation. Their souls aren't going to be damned in a river, but what if we get really into reincarnation, where we send these souls back up and they just live in different ways instead of just, you know, swimming in a soup of sadness.
Okay. Yeah, I can do some research on that. Okay, give me a minute.
So that's what Eero and Ocklys do. At some point, though, Ocklys does receive a letter from the RC. I'll let Danny read that, because I have a reciprocating letter that Ocklys has written.
Should I read it now? All right, here we are. Let me just move my hair a little.
They're pretty short, but yeah, like it needs to be like, ugh.
Okay, all right. Okay. In this season of death and decay, the hollowed halls of my home echo with the sound of your ray. No end, ever straying disarray. My mind. The cracks of stained glass crafting the angles of your face in my bedroom window. Loneliness is only a word. Enjoy my thoughts of you. Though separation between us countless miles. Congratulations on passing your midterm trials.
And so Oculus received this letter.
It has
written
blood on it
It
too.
has blood, yeah. It written in blood. His bat his bat delivered the letter, I think, on like a cold winter's night. It was very sad.
Full
And
moon.
with some chocolates, I think, too, you had
Oh,
mentioned.
jellied eyes, I think,
Jellied
right? But they were
eyes.
like real jellied eyes.
Real jellied eyes. And Oculus is not a fan of Darcy ever since he poured acid on her dear friend Hero. And this is what she responded to him. This is her letter responding to him. It says, "In the shadows deep, where vampires tread, your love's a curse, a tale that's dread. With acid's bite you scar thy friend, a venomous act to bitter end. Your twisted heart, a foul abyss, repulses me more than garlic's hiss. A demigod's fury, a force untamed, your presence shunned, your soul defamed. Like Medusa's gaze that turns to stone, your touch, your words, I disown. I'll heed the call of mythic might to banish you from my sight. Begone, foul creature, from my sphere! No love for you shall ever appear. A vampire's charm I shall defy, for in rejection my strength does lie.
Wow.
Yeah, so she wrote him
Nice.
a rejection poem.
Was it on
Love it.
parchment? Like, is there anything?
Oh yes. She wrote this on parchment, but she wrote it. She got some pink glittery nail polish from Neora that Neora had gotten from Limited 2, and she wrote it. And she wrote it with that glittery pink nail polish, because if she wrote it in blood, that'd be romantic, or
But
black
the brush
ichor.
is ruined.
But yeah, so she put it in something that she detests. She wrote it in something she detests.
All right.
I love it how Ackley's starts. What's the worst thing in the entire universe? Something Neora owns. Let's look through her drama.
Yeah, something that some nail polish Dior owns.
Aw.
Aw.
So now we've got a little bit of an overview of what went on. Noticeably, too, Calvic is not back from break, which many of you find a little weird. You haven't really heard from him yet, and you're thinking, okay, maybe he got caught up at home, right? Like maybe he is going to be coming later when classes start. So let's go to the next morning. Like, so when everybody is starting to arrive.
Oh, my ghost cat! I miss my ghost cat. Look at
Yeah.
him.
What's your ghost cat's name again? It's like Henry George or something.
I forgot. We'll call him Tybald.
Where is he?
Well,
Tybald. Tybald for now.
her room.
He's over the front. No,
He's
he's
on
gone.
the table. No,
Oh,
it's on the
God.
other table. I actually think I figured out how to turn him off. Hold on.
Do you want to turn him off?
Intermittently, I think.
There we go.
Oh man, disappeared. All right.
Yeah.
LDSM is singing with the sound of activity as students return from winter break. Lively shouts and laughter echo off the walls as coven mates and friends are reunited, and as the first rays of morning stream through the windows. Numue Hall is bustling with energy. Students stream in, their starry capelets billowing behind them, and their footsteps tapping on the stone floors, providing a rhythmic backdrop to the chatter filling the room. So, Aklis, Iro, are you already in the hall?
We know that people are arriving today, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I figure so. I figure probably Lyle bullied us up at a certain point. Unless, Oakley's, was there something else that you wanted to do?
I don't think so.
Okay, yeah, I'll see, what people arrive and stuff. Oh, I did want to mention to Oakley's, so, Maris and Neora are going shopping, I think, before the ball, and I only own, like, a certain amount of shirts, so I was gonna go. Did you wanna
That sounds great. Yes, I also only own a very few things. Lyle did give me clothes, but his betrayal, I set them all on fire. So
Yeah,
I'm very low on clothing.
that
So
completely
yes.
makes sense. I think we're gonna be going. Okay, for warning, because I think we're gonna be going probably into Little Avalonia, which I have been to, and it's fine, but we will have to. Well, there's two options. We will probably have to have a chaperone because we're supposed to, or we cannot do that. But um that chaperone might be I had Lyle as my chaperone over the break for just a little thing. But we don't have to do that because I also don't like him as a person, so we don't.
Oh my gosh, you guys are so mean.
So we don't need a chaperone, then, or we do need a. Why do we need a chaperone?
I think okay, my understanding is that they don't like first years to be unaccompanied because they keep blowing things up or something like that. It's just a
That was
fundamental
one time.
Were you? Did you?
No.
Okay. Yeah. No. That's yeah. So that's why I guess.
Okay, so are you guys sitting at a table or what? Where are you right now?
Yeah, I'm
Probably
sitting
sitting
at
at a table.
Yeah, I want to sit like far away from the entrance door, but facing the entrance door, so I can see who's coming in, but they don't necessarily see me right away.
Okay, so from behind you, you'll hear somebody pop up behind you. It is Lyle. So he'll pop up behind you and hear it be like, I heard my name. What are you guys up to today?
Hey, there he is.
Oh, were you talking about me? Of course you were, because I heard my name. What were you saying? I hope good things. You know what? It was so fun the other day, Iro, when you and me went to Little Avalonia, and I really enjoyed the little platonic date we had.
The coven members who actually like you are going to be here soon, so we're just kind of waiting for them.
I'm so excited to see them. Aren't you excited too? I wonder what Maris got up to over the break. I hope Niara didn't like die or anything. She's always doing kind of like risky, dumb stuff. So you didn't hear it from me, but I love her very much.
Dumb? You think Niara's dumb?
I think she does questionable things that can be very risky to her health.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah. But
Kinda
I mean,
kind of like what you're saying now to us about Niora.
Yeah, it's dumb and risk taking to talk about Niora that way to us, probably.
I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be back, and he's gonna like run off.
Yeah, you do that. I definitely didn't put anything in the coffee, Lyle.
Hopefully not. I'm not the only one drinking it.
Definitely didn't. It's all about the fear, Iro. It's all about the fear.
You didn't though, right?
No, of course not.
Okay, I'm not trying to stop you. I'm just,
You'll notice Lyle actually avoids the coffee and goes straight for the tea.
he goes for the Irish breakfast tea.
Yeah. All right, Neora, Maris.
I think long before anyone sees Niora, you hear a real "Maris!" and then she sprints. And then Maris is tackle hugged from like probably about a feet jump.
Yep, that works. And she'll catch you.
Maris, you're back. Hi.
Hi.
I have to wear shoes again. It really sucks. I don't like it. Like I've been like walking around in the forest and there's leaves and everything's really nice and everything's like really cold here and it's drab and oh my god, I hate shoes.
I know you hate shoes, but well, when you get back to the room, you don't have to wear them anymore.
Yeah. Also, Riley.
Hi, Riley.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm back.
You had fun?
Yes, so much fun. And I got gifts for everybody. And then we
Aw.
played in the arcade and I met all of Neora's family.
Oh, that's awesome.
I don't think Neora's grandmother was very happy about me being there, though.
She's very rarely happy with me. I think that's just more of a me thing than a you thing.
Well, then it doesn't matter. But no,
Yeah,
we're all
maybe.
back. Yay.
She seems regularly annoyed at me.
But why?
I keep doing things.
Oh, look, it's Iro. Iro's waving at us.
Eero! And then Eero does not get a choice this time. Eero is also tackle hugged.
Okay. Hi, Niora.
Sorry, no hugging. Yeah, understood.
It's fine. Hello.
One arm also creeps around Ackley's until Ackley's probably death glares Niora away.
It is Niora. Niora is here. Just
Hi.
statements. And it is Maris. Maris is here.
Yep. We made it back.
These
All
things are
in
true.
one piece. Yep.
Hi, how was I've heard very you had a very successful break in general, you guys. It went well?
Um. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. I
know
had a
that
break, so.
there were things that people wanted to do, and I've heard that some of them happened. Did
Niora
other
softly,
ones happen?
not so subtly, kicks Aero in the leg.
Some of them
Why are you
happened
doing
and
that?
some did not. The thing that I was going to do, I did.
Oh, yes, you said you were going to hang out with Farkas, so how did that go?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
And Maris is going to look over at Niora because Niora's heard everything through texting.
Yeah.
It went. We did shopping. I got a dress. It looks really pretty. And we did cultural things. He saw museums and art and mini golf because, I mean, everyone likes mini golf.
Mini golf?
Have you never
You
played
know
mini
what
golf?
is?
Oh, okay. So next school
Is that
vacation.
like,
Is
is that
it-
like table tennis?
I have heard with
No.
this, I believe it is the Scottish, they get clubs and they smack heads. Do you do
You don't smack
That
heads.
sounds fun.
You hit little balls. They're just little. We should
Not heads.
not heads. No.
Oh, that sounded
know.
so much fun. I was like, where do you find the mini heads? I would love to
Have a- I
smack
mean,
the
we
mini
could-
heads.
We could paint faces on the balls. We'll do that when I bring you guys. We'll bring our own balls and we'll paint faces on them.
We should paint
The time
Ava's
fitting
face.
Farkas's little balls.
What? What about? No. What?
Wait,
What?
Hero said something about Farkas's balls, and I need to
I
hear
don't
more.
know anything about Farkas's balls.
We did crimes.
What kind of crime did you do,
We
Riley?
did
Tell us all about
limited
your crime.
amounts of crimes.
Yeah, we didn't do that much crime, but I will say, and Riley like leans forward. Somebody left like $2 in the machine at the arcade, and I played the game.
Nice.
So
Rounds.
That's like 8 credits of worth of. That's like 8 credits worth of Pac-Man. You must have been there for all day long.
yeah, well, I'm really good at actually. Wait, is that the? No, I'm not good at that one. It didn't last that long.
Oh.
I did a crime. I stole from a bookstore.
A book.
That's all
Really?
I had to share. That's the end of the story.
Okay.
What was
Okay.
the book?
What did you steal? Was it like really
was
important?
it?
Like,
It was in. We're gonna see the book. I'm just saying that I did some crimes. It was the bookstore in Little Avalonia.
But what book was
uh,
it? Because you could have
I
taken
don't-
some of mine if you wanted.
Oh no, I got just some book. I sent some books. I
Oh.
got some books.
Oh,
from
it was
the
a
book.
present for someone.
What other crimes did you guys do? That can't be. Real.
well, I fed the ducks, and it said no feeding the ducks on the sign by the pond,
no, you're
and
not
I
supposed
did
to-
it anyway.
You're not supposed to feed the ducks. What did you feed them? You didn't give them bread, did you? Bread's really
Riley
bad for
will
ducks.
Riley will look like you're like, did we just kill a bunch of ducks?
The ducks are fine. It's okay.
But we
We're
were
just
good.
going to.
I thought it was just saying.
You're making them dependent on human food. That means when the winter comes and
This
you're not
is-
there, they'll starve to death.
We
They
also
looked
fed them
really
grapes.
hungry.
Oh,
And they'll be
They're-
hungrier now that you're gone.
No, that's not true.
Riley
Aero,
just like
stop.
starts to melt down.
I would just think they'd have indigestion, like very milky poops.
Well, I don't know. I was just eating a sandwich and I gave some to them. I
How
don't.
do you feel, Riley, now that you've made these ducks dependent
both
on
of
you?
you-
Well, at the time it was thrilling, but now I don't know.
But speaking of
no.
milky poops, your plants are still alive.
What do you
Yes!
mean? Speaking of milky
We
poops, my plants
Did not
are
kill
alive.
them.
What happened
No,
to my
please,
plants?
please, Hero, carry on. I need to know what this means too.
Ron has had some digestion issues over the break, but some of your plants responded really well to some of them
What
less
did you
well,
do
but
to
some of them-
Patrick?
Trick. is still alive. He's been spending a little bit of time in the vivarium with Toivo. Some of them have been spending more time in the vivarium and less time in our room.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's like
Yeah,
a vacation. They had a vacation too.
Yes, they
You
had
know-
a vacation.
Iro makes a good point. Isn't that what fertilizer is? So, like, in a
Depends on
way,
the quality of the poop.
well,
Do you poop in the pots to feed them?
No,
Niora doesn't. I don't think Niora poops.
I don't have a butt.
What happens to the food that you eat?
It kind of dissolves and like disperses out my skin. I don't really eat food.
So, like,
that's-
So, like, it's not so much that you don't expel waste, it's that you're constantly expelling waste into the air around you. Just an aura of fart around you at all times.
Yeah, but it's nice waste. It's not like
I
poop
don't really eat
waste.
solids. There's a reason you only see me drinking.
That's not. I've definitely seen.
I had like one
So-
weed brownie. It did
You
not
have
end
a
very
weed
well.
brownie.
That didn't
So
benefit
It
any of
ended
us.
badly.
So is Niora bad for the environment?
No,
No, Niora
Yeah,
is the environment.
Absolutely, Niora is bad for the environment.
they're very
No.
carbon neutral.
How can they be bad for the environment if they grow plants?
They've been planting tropical plants in a subtropical environment for years.
But they're
But I
pretty.
do keep them stable.
Okay.
I watched the movie Jumanji over the break, and the yellow pods are horrifying. You cannot make any of those, or the purple
I could,
shooty
actually.
things.
Wait,
No,
which
I'm telling
Jumanji?
you, don't. Actually, if you do it in Darcy's room and Ava's room, maybe, but you know.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
do it to them.
Don't do it in that. Did you guys want to go shopping today?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
We were gonna go to Little Avalon. I think we might be using Lyle as a chaperone because
Okay.
Yay, Lyle! I'm getting the vibe, not yay, Lyle. What happened?
Should we ask someone else? Do you want to ask Sana? Is that better?
No.
Okay.
I don't want to ask Sana actually.
Okay, who else doesn't hate us?
Would Toivo go?
Ooh.
Does Toivo
Oh,
You
just
know-
Conway!
Master Conway doesn't hate us.
We could ask Conway!
I don't think
Oh, I don't know
Mr.
about that.
I don't think he would come. I don't think he's the shopper.
We could get him. We could get him an outfit because Toivo and Master Conway, they had like some history and stuff. Maybe.
Wait,
What
But
if?
but is it
if-
just history? Because if it's history.
What if it's like reigniting history? Like history doesn't repeat itself. kind of
True
thing?
love
We don't want to
doesn't die.
reignite history because Toivo is a dryad and that'd be very harmful for him. Like
are you talking about
reigniting.
setting him on fire?
No,
Well, I thought that's what I heard. I'm sorry.
Oh, I get it now.
I was talking about setting up our teacher and Eero's dad.
Yes.
Brother,
No, it's
uncle.
Not my
it's,
dad.
It's his. It's
He's
uncle.
your dad, brother, uncle.
Which one is it?
Yes.
Yes.
Raised me, and he's lovely. And if he wants, I'm not. Well, I don't think that they're gonna have clothes that fit him in Little Avalon, but they might have clothes that fit Conway. So we can ask Conway. But I know.
Oh, we get Conway like a framed photo of like all of us.
But I will say,
He'll
Wait,
be
wait,
doing
that.
that around in his room.
Well, because he likes us.
but Master Conway is always like sad and angry, and even though I don't like Lyle, I do think that maybe Lyle has a point when he says you dress how you feel, and you feel good with what you dress in. So what if we just dress him up to the nines, and maybe that will make him happier?
Is
That
No.
is true.
Conway
I am
here?
perpetually very comfortable.
Yeah.
Rainbow Jones, Lord.
I'll go get him.
Is Conway in the room? Like, is he at the arrival thing?
I imagine he's like a table over looking real fucking pissed at us.
The teacher's
Yeah. So yeah, I guess you guys are so involved in your conversation, you do not notice that Master Conway is in fact
Oh my god.
at this staff table,
Oh, yeah.
just looking very hungover with his just like. And Dylan, his brother, Professor Dylan, is sitting right next to him, just chattering away at him while eating sausages.
Okay, I'm gonna go get him. And then Nero runs over towards Conway.
Give him a hug for me, because I don't want to hug him.
Will do.
And as you approach the table, you'll see You'll see Professor Dillon just look up and be like, "Oh, look! It's your coven mate. Did you need anything?" And
Hi, Master Conway.
Master
We're
Conway
back.
looks up and he says, "Well, I see that. I could hear it too.
Is
You're
that
very
bad?
loud."
Is that a bad thing?
I mean, you're not the only one using Nimue Hall, so I'll
Like,
have
we're
you
like
decide that.
enthusiastic about school. Isn't that a good thing? Like, you want us to be involved. So, like, if we're here and loud, we're like enthusiastic about our education.
I love the enthusiasm.
Yeah,
It's
thank you.
so life-giving.
I do try. Yeah. So me and the coven, we're gonna go shopping.
What do you
today.
want?
Do you want to come like shopping with us?
No.
Is he coming? Did he say yes?
Gods,
Yoda!
no.
Yoda, did he say yes?
You're like visibly deflates a little. Aww. But like,
Why did you not get all your shopping done during winter break? You had like a whole month.
well, like, there's not like many places
Waited
for
for
like
you.
chromatic people to shop in Wales.
Are you saying there's no shops in Wales?
I'm saying I look like this. I can't really go to Tesco's. Aldi's tend to kick me out.
Where are you trying to go?
Like the Avalon town across the lake. And I get some dresses for like the ball and maybe like a muffin for you as a thank you and like a
Fuck,
coffee.
I want a fucking
We're also
muffin.
giving you some clothes because you look like a scrub.
Well, I like looking like a scrub, and I'm not going to the ball anyway.
Oh, I thought you
Aw.
were.
Why not?
I don't know. And then his brother's like, he's probably going. He was assigned as a chaperone.
Well, then we
Thank you,
have to
Mr.
get you
Dillon.
something new.
Yeah, like we could all go like we could like go like suit
Oh my
shopping
God.
and find
We
something
can get
fun.
you some dress Crocs.
Yeah. Or like those little studs you put in Crocs, like you see,
The
like the
little
little
gibbets,
character
yeah.
studs, like the little chibi ones.
I would rather die. But
Okay.
you really have to go to Little Avalonia.
Yes.
Are you guys going to promise to do your best this semester and get good grades and get top points and
I'm top of my class.
Yes.
get me that spot?
We're
I mean,
gonna
like, we
do
are
our
up-
best.
Yeah, we'll do our
I
best.
don't know. Are you going to come with us?
I need you to do better than your best, okay?
We'll do better than our best.
Okay. Yeah. No,
Here, it's
yeah.
like,
I just love. This is such a special relationship. Nothing
Ew.
but blackmail.
He's like the smartest one in school,
it's
and
a
it's like
give
top
and
of all our
take, my
classes.
dear. A give and take. Anyway,
We've won every cap the bat game. Like I'm the top of my class in like botany, and granted you grade all the papers, so that is probably a little bit of confirmation bias. But like,
I don't grade the papers, but
oh, don't you?
okay.
I thought you did.
I mean,
He
yes,
doesn't
I
do
do.
his
I
job.
absolutely do.
Assuming he doesn't do anything.
That's definitely what I do. Anyway,
So you'll come?
fine. I will come
Yay.
with. But I'm not spending all day there, okay? I'm not spending all day there.
Mhm.
I have a lot to do. I'm very busy. I am a professor.
Of course. Yeah.
What do you do?
Don't ask that. Just take the win.
We're cutting into his very important moping hours.
You want me to fucking go or not? He's like,
Yeah,
look.
Aero wants you to go. I'm
Yes,
sorry about
yes.
Aero. Everything's great. I will get you the coffee and the muffin you got last time because I know you like them.
I don't even like muffins. I ate it because
You said you liked. Dylan said you liked them.
it's not good for my cholesterol, okay?
Okay, what would you rather? Would you have like a pasty? I can get you a pasty.
I would rather just not go, but since that's not an option for you people, I'll go
Do you-
get dressed.
Okay,
Be ready in about 10 minutes, okay?
Okay.
10 minutes.
And he's
cool.
gonna
10
sigh.
minutes? 10 minutes is very fast for you.
Yeah,
Don't
whatever.
harass him. We want him to. We want
Proud
this
of
to
all your
happen.
progress.
I just think he's doing such a fabulous job. I'm trying to be encouraging.
Thank you
You're
so
doing
much for your time,
great.
Professor. And Nero will back away back to my table.
Professor Conway will pass by your table and Ockley's, what are you drinking?
What am I drinking?
Yeah, like with your breakfast.
Geez, probably what is the most bitter? I guess espresso straight, maybe. I don't know. What's Absent?
Okay. He'll put out his hand and like
Probably
flick it, and it'll spill over the edge of the table, and he'll be like, "All right, 10 minutes. Meet me outside my room."
Hey!
Okay, yeah, understood. Okay, so
He's just rude.
And you'll see, and if anyone turns towards the food table, you'll see Lyle like staring at you from across the room with like big, like teary eyes. To hear the whole thing.
okay, I'm gonna go.
Oh, because he wanted to come with us?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go give Lyle a
And-
hug and say hi. I will see you guys at Conway's room.
Okay.
Riley, you coming shopping?
Wait, yeah, I am, but I really want to give everyone their presents first.
Do
Oh,
you want to do that
that's
when we're all back at
right.
the room tonight? Do you want like a room thing?
Okay.
We give them in front of Professor Conway because he doesn't have one, right?
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I didn't get a present for. Should I have gotten
No,
a present for?
No.
No,
I mean, he's not really my
No,
master.
he's not your professor. You're fine. Don't worry.
Who's your master again?
Master Malakoda.
Did you get Malakota a present?
Oh,
No.
I met someone who used to be one of Malakota's students. Oh, Ira, remind me later that I might have a apprenticeship for you. I
For
found
me?
someone who might be interested. If you're interested, but
That's so
we'll talk about it later.
professional.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. Yeah, cool.
Okay,
That sounds
yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Is it like a really cool internship? Is
It
Ira
is,
gonna
yeah.
work in like a library, like a big library?
No, but it's gonna be with like some really like in-depth, complicated magic. Like Farkas and I didn't actually understand most of what he was talking about when he was telling us about it, but it sounded like really cool and like someone
Cool.
smart like you would
Yeah.
maybe have fun with it.
Wait a minute. We were talking about Farkas and then we deviated.
Oh,
We
yeah.
never
Okay.
talked about what happened.
Reconvening time, guys.
We're good.
Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Bye.
Okay, bye. Yeah, we should go back and
Alright, we do need to get ready.
get ready. Is Farkas in the room?
Farkas is not yet in the
Okay.
room.
You'll
Not
give
yet.
Maris a side hug.
Not yet.
Maris is okay.
Yeah, no, we're
The
Let's,
bestie squad is not. Oh wait, guys! I do have something else I need you guys to do.
Oh my god,
Um,
the bestie squad.
At the front of the room, Lord Walker will take to the podium,
of course.
and he'll clear his voice. Oh, all right, everybody. I can see most people are here, alive and ready to start the morning. Good morning, everyone. Just take a seat real quick. I do have a speech for all of you. So if you could just listen for a moment of your time. So good morning and welcome back to L'Académie de la Dame Suze Marine. I hope you all had a restful holiday, but not too restful. You always got to get that cap the bat practice in, yeah. And he's going to point to Maris specifically. And you return to our school rejuvenated and ready to ride the spirit of adventure into your futures. Of course, you're all very lucky since classes aren't coming back yet, so don't worry. Don't get out your pencils quite yet. In a few weeks, we'll be celebrating... I know, that was a great joke. Thank you. Anyway, in a few days, we'll be celebrating the Imbolc Ball. He's like reading off a parchment, which brings in the new year. Now this is a dance, a school dance, but I expect you will not all get too drunk, as it'll be held out on the lake. I think Professor Bristol, he in particular, knows what it means and what it's like to have a few too many beers and what it can do to a fellow with all that black ice outside. Yeah, and if you pair that with ice skates, woo! And he sees like on the side, the elite has come up and he sees them. He's like, by the way, the elite would like to also have a word. So thank you so much for your time, and everybody, I hope you enjoy the dance. The dance is going to be so much fun. You're welcome. You'll walk off.
He does like a huge pushover and has no idea how to run a school. Just putting that out there.
Yeah.
And the elite will come up, and Lazarus will step up to the podium, and he will give everybody kind of like a little smile. And he will say, "Good morning, fellow students and faculty of l'Académie de la Danse Sous-Marine." And he gives like the headmaster a little bit of a look. And of course,
I'm gonna
um,
start a round of applause out in the audience just to make him feel real good about himself.
thank you. And of course, our much cherished headmaster, Lord Walker. On behalf of the elite, I would like to extend a warm welcome back to all of you as we begin a new semester. As we move forward into the second half of the year, I encourage you to approach your studies with enthusiasm and dedication. Our faculty and staff have worked hard to create a stimulating and challenging learning environment, and it is our duty as young scholars to pick up the quill. You may always join me at our weekly Junior Elite Study Club meetings if you need a little extra assistance. Lastly, I would like, for those of you who stayed over break and contributed to our mock ball, will you please stand?
No, I'm not doing that. Not doing that.
And Lyle across the room would be like, stand.
Wait, we contributed?
Yes.
Yeah, Lyle made us decorate. Lyle forced us into being part of the decorating crew with Avery. Even.
A few students will stand up, one of which is Avery at the next table over, and Lyle is standing and also going, stand, come on, stand. Okay, good, thank you. Please give these devoted students a round of applause and social acknowledgement, as we could not have done any of this without you. And
Good job,
everyone would be
Hero.
like, yay! If you would like to join us for the last little bit of decorating and prep for the ball to come in a few days, please join us. We would love to have you. Thank you. And he will step up and go with his coven up to those 5 seats up at the top right corner where they normally sit.
I'm gonna lean into the rest of my coven and try to talk relatively quietly. For Cal isn't here yet. Don't understand what's happening there. But just so we're all on the same page, I told Lyle that Cal is in a committed, closed triad with Syndra and Lazarus, mostly so that Lyle would know that he had no chance with any of them.
Oh, but he's not, is
No.
He could be, I don't know. But the point is, Lyle's not getting anywhere.
he? Okay. Okay.
Is that because you're upset with Lyle?
Or because you're upset with Cal?
Or just to be hero?
Sharing
Or
so
just
that we're all
upset.
on the same page.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, just so you
Yeah.
know if that comes up, that's
Yeah.
the information that I gave. I'm not going to tell you
Okay.
what to say.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
We'll just know that you said that, and
yeah.
We'll plan
we haven't
accordingly.
talked to Cal, so we don't know for sure. If Eero says so, then I guess maybe
Yeah,
he talked to
exactly.
Cal. So
Aaron and Cal are super close friends.
yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
Yeah.
Anyway. Do we have more speeches from the elite?
That's it.
So,
That's it.
Before Conway leaves without us.
Yeah, we should go catch him.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be just a second. But I'll be right there. So like you guys can leave and I know how to get there, so I'll just like follow or whatever.
Yeah, it's like our bedroom. That makes sense.
No, I know how to get to Little Avalonian is what I'm saying. But like
Oh, I think you should really come to with the rest of
well
us.
no, I'm going to. I'm going but in a minute.
Okay,
In a minute.
Just
Okay.
we won't leave until you're there.
Yeah.
We'll stall him. It's fine.
Neo will quickly like run to the side, hug Lyle, say hi Lyle, and then run away.
I'm sorry. I was reading the chat. I just noticed Josh has joined us. So
Yeah, Josh has.
okay, so you said hello, Lyle. He just passed by Lyle real quick,
Yeah,
and
Neo ran up, hugged Lyle, like hi Lyle, sorry Lyle, and then ran.
yeah, Lyle's got like his tea, and he just gets the hug, and he's just like,
Oh.
and watches you run away, and puppy eyes all of you as you walk out the dining room.
I feel
And
we
he-
know Lyle.
I'm not leaving yet. I have 2 things I need to do.
Okay.
Is there anyone else is doing before they leave? Because I'm probably the last one out.
I will also go give Lyle a hug. Hi. Sorry about the whole shopping thing. But I'll come and see you later if that's okay.
Yeah, no problem. No, it's fine. I
I-
definitely don't take it personally or anything.
I really want to show you what I got, but I already got stuff, so but I really want you to see it. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
And
excited.
maybe you can help me figure out my hair.
Yeah, absolutely. I could do your hair if you want, or figure it out or whatever. Yeah. I mean, if you
Okay.
need me, that is. I mean, I'm sure Master Conway's also okay with hair too, if you want to ask him.
I really don't think he is. I'm sorry, Lyle. I don't I don't know exactly what you did to Eero, but I'm sorry.
I don't know. I thought our date went really well.
Oh, um, we'll
I mean,
figure
it was
it out.
platonic. It was definitely platonic.
Muted.
But like I took Eero to the internet cafe and everything,
Oh,
and I even suffered through a bunch of really weird sweaty guys who were sitting at weird computer games, and
oh
I
yeah.
thought it was like a really nice cafe, but then I walk in and I'm like, this is not a cafe.
Oh
It's
no.
just like there's like food here, but it's like black coffee and like turkey sandwiches. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. But no, I'll come visit you, and Yora too. We'll come see you. Okay?
Okay. You
Okay.
promise?
Of course.
Okay, good. That's
Okay.
thanks.
And
Bye.
yeah, she's gonna give another look around before
Have fun.
leaving. Okay, bye. Yeah, bye.
He'll drag his feet and go sit over by Sauna, who's probably in by now.
He's going to go sit by Sana. Okay, well, fuck you. Okay, well,
Did you
okay.
want to talk to him? I could have him sit somewhere else.
Well, it doesn't.
Well-
He can do whatever he wants. Eero is gonna take a minute. Eero's gonna be here for a while anyway.
Okay.
Like, so Eero is waiting for something, but is also gonna just like kind of wander, not look at Sana. Sana and Eero have not spoken. They have been both here over break and not talked to one another whatsoever. I don't think that they've spoken to each other since they yelled at each other during the dress up thing. Or I think they might have spoken a little bit after. I can't remember what the last conversation they had was, but it was something like that. Eero will, while they're waiting, is gonna. So to be clear, Ockley's also doesn't want to hang out with you. But we're going to be in Little Avalonia going shopping for clothing, and I know that there's a specific shop that you like, and if you happen to be at the shop, you might be at the shop at the same time as Neora, because I know that she would appreciate it, but you don't have to be there, and also you're not invited, but I want you to know in case you end up being there anyway that that's where we're going to be, so bye.
Do you think Neora would need me?
Do you need to be needed? Is that
I'm not going to say no to that. I'm not going to say yes to that because it sounds really pathetic, but do you think Neora would need me?
Oh. Neora hasn't asked out Riley yet, so I think they need all the help they can get.
I will provide as much help as I'm able.
Great. Again, to be clear, not inviting you, don't want you there, but if
I will
you
answer
there,
the call.
great. And then I'll go stand over by the table for a long time because
Son is just shaking their head.
Eero is waiting until Maz gets there.
Yeah.
See that he is there and then leave. When does he get there?
I think Maz would wander in probably about maybe 30 minutes later with Farkas.
30 minutes?
Okay, 10 minutes later with Farkas and Darcy.
For that motherfucker. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's true. He gave you a timeline. Okay, that's fine. 5 minutes later, Maz, Farkas, and Darcy will wander in the cafeteria.
Ooh.
Okay. What's he wearing?
What is Maz wearing?
Yeah, he's wearing his regular clothes, isn't it? Stupid question.
He's wearing like a scratchy, like kind of sweater, like a fuzzy, scratchy kind of sweater,
okay.
and like some pants.
I'm glad that he's wearing pants. This gives me no indication. I don't know what information I was hoping to glean here. I stand like a freak in front of the drink section staring at him, and then I leave.
Yeah, I think you'll be standing there staring, and he like looks up and like stops midway and just stares at you too, and he's like, and he like goes to turn around, and Farkas just kind of puts an arm out, like, what are you doing?
I'm running out of the room.
And that was weird. And Maris, are you still in the room or?
Yeah, she was probably like keeping an eye out for. She's going to claim she was keeping an eye out for Eero.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And they'll take a seat, probably so in the bench like to the left of you, in the table to the left of you, and Farkas will look up from his plate and he'll try to catch eyes with you, Maris, and wave and smile.
And she's chasing after Eero.
You run out too.
Yep.
And Darcy will look at you, Ockleys, and be like,
They wink at me? I'm sorry,
Yes.
what?
sorry, with one eye, but yeah, it's like, I don't know if I can see
It
Jordan.
looks like he's blinking. You don't know if he's blinking or winking. You can only see one eye.
And if
Is
you don't
he-
respond, like, he'll do it again, but he'll do it like, he'll do it more pointed, like,
Just like dead eyes, like expressionless.
playing hard to get, I see.
Oh my god!
That's
Oh
what he
no!
under his breath.
Like I don't know like if she's standing next. I guess if Niora is there since Eero and Maris
Nora's
darted up.
gone.
Oh,
Ockleys is the only one
I'm
left.
just standing there awkwardly. Just I guess like she just says to herself like something is in that weirdo's eye. And we'll just
If
leave.
Oculus isn't up at Conway's room, Eero's gonna jog back down and collect Oculus gonna jog back down.
So awkward. Okay, everybody is.
being really weird.
Yep.
Everybody's being really weird. I don't know if you've noticed, but everyone's being really weird.
Are you talking to Ockleys?
Yes, I am. She's
Okay. Wait, when you would like, what do you mean everyone is with like? Everyone says that we are weird all the time. So
No, I mean like. Okay, let's go.
wait, who's being weird?
I don't know, Farkas or something.
I want to know what happened. By the way, nobody would tell us anything.
They're very cagey people. I don't know what their problem is.
Why
Let's
did
go.
Niora kick you?
I don't know. She just enjoys violence. I think we rejoined the group.
Yes, we do.
So you do rejoin the group. I assume you put on your clothes for today. It is snowy. It is cold outside. It is in the middle of winter. And as you step out, Master Conway will be waiting for you outside his door. And he has his normal pair of Crocs, of course, 2 pairs of socks on, a freshly cleaned
Wait. What do you mean he's wearing 2 pairs of socks? Like on the same feet?
How can we tell? How can we tell?
One
Because
longer than the other.
yeah,
Are his feet just so thick looking because he's wearing?
they are. They're like puffed out a little bit from the holes of the Crocs because yeah, they're just, one is like longer than the other one. Like there's a big wool sock and then there's like another one that's like an ankle sock.
Maybe he has like maybe he's self-conscious about his feet.
And none of these socks match. There's like a striped one, there's like a gray one, there's a red one, and then there's like a blue one. And then he's got sweatpants on, and then he's got his kind of partially tucked in shirt and his robe. Actually, I don't think he'd be wearing his robe because he's not on duty today. So
wearing a
he's just-
bathrobe like the Big Lebowski.
Oh my god.
he's wearing a bathrobe is exactly what he's wearing. Great job.
He comes out.
Yeah.
Eero says, "I think you should change."
No, it's okay.
I think you should hurry up if we're doing this.
Yeah, hi
Eero,
Conway.
We'll just buy him
Aye.
something new. It's okay.
Look at you. Just like Akli says it like a toddler just put on their shoes for the first time all by themselves.
And look at you, Ockleys. You're also wearing clothes. Okay, let's go. Niora, do you have your shoes?
Yeah. It's
We're
cold
not gonna be
outside.
on school property. She doesn't have to wear shoes if she doesn't want to.
It's freezing outside, and I don't really give a shit if you lose toes, but I might get in trouble for that. So
No.
Technically, wouldn't her
Conway's-
feet freeze and then it'd be like she was wearing shoes, sort of?
Technically, Conway's right. Like, if there's any ice there, it's usually not a good idea. I tend to stay like around the trees and stuff for that. No, Conway is right there.
Okay.
It sucks, but like, I've gotta
hey,
give it him.
this is a good lesson that you should probably listen to. I'm always right. Now go put shoes on.
I have shoes on.
Okay, good. Let's go. Is your other not coven mate, but
Yeah.
coven mate coming? Hi!
He's like behind
And
me.
Riley pops up.
Oh yeah, do you know where our actual coven mate is? Calvic?
I think he's with family still.
Yeah,
He hasn't said anything.
I received a letter from one of his sisters saying that he will be delayed.
Oh.
Like, I can text him, but he's not very responsive.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't get much details from that, but we'll have to keep our eye out on a letter that might be coming in.
Okay.
He's still alive, supposedly. I mean, the sister
Well,
didn't
that's
say.
good.
Supposedly?
I hate to provide evidence when I don't have. I didn't see anything, but
Okay.
So can we assume that he's not going to be at the ball?
I assume it's going to be like, we'll see him later. Like, classes haven't started yet. The ball's technically optional.
Oh, you know that he just didn't
Right.
want to have to choose between Syndra and Ava and Kimmy, right?
Yeah.
And
oh,
Also,
but I thought
Lyle-
he was in like a closed triad thing. Maybe that's what it is. And he
Wait,
looks
you-
at Eero.
Wait, is that a
that's
thing?
my understanding of the situation.
They're understanding, right? Okay. He's gonna-
I'm sorry that you have such a traditional mindset, but some of us are more progressive than that. Are we going by broom or do
Conway's
you got
very
something
progressive.
else?
Don't insult Conway. I think.
We're going by broom, so I need you all to double up. Not everyone's taking their own brooms. How many? There's 4 of you. Okay, so double up. 2 to a broom.
There's 5 of
Pick your
us.
best flyers. So
There's 5.
obviously Maris. So somebody's got to be broom bitch to Maris, and then whoever else wants to.
I'm sorry, what?
Who wants to be my room bitch?
I think Niora has a D20, but I have two marks in flight and a D12, so I'm pretty good at it.
Yeah.
Mine's
also-
a D6, so...
Conway,
so it's not gonna be
there's
awkward.
5 of us.
Yeah, okay, so clearly Niora's gonna take Riley, I'm gonna take Akli.
Oh yeah, there is Riley.
Yeah.
Um,
Conway, why don't you ride on the back? Why aren't
Do
you
you wanna-
Maris's broom bitch?
That feels so weird to say. Do you wanna
Because
be
I
my
have to be-
Oh,
passenger?
but I know how to get there. I can lead us.
Okay.
Okay.
Eero, you ride with Ocklys. I will ride with Maris. And Niora, you ride with what's your name again? Riley's like, oh, I'm Riley. Right. that.
Is
person.
Conway his last name or his first name? Just real quick.
His last name, because his
What
brother
is
is
his first name?
We don't know yet. We're trying to work it out.
I know
you
what his
ever-
first name is.
Do you? Tell me.
I, Deanna, have forgotten it, but I know that Eero knows.
would Eero know from Toivo?
Yes. Yes, because I know that Toivo, when he woke him up from that pile of dirt that Conway fell asleep in, would have been like, Sebastian.
Fjord.
Whatever his name.
His name is Fjord.
Fjord,
God.
that's right.
Right. Because that's why his brother says, I'm Master Dylan, because there's already a Conway. Like,
Who's older out of the 2 of them? Is Conway older?
Fjord.
they're-
Yes,
yeah.
Conway is much older.
I would have told Aklis Fjord's name. You would know that information.
Niora wants to know that information. Niora desperately wants that information. Niora wants to be his best friend.
Worst.
All right, let's get going. Come on. We
Yep,
don't
okay.
have all day. Remember I said I don't have all day?
Yeah.
Yep,
yeah.
okay, on our way.
Baking all day.
Okay.
Let's
no,
go.
come on.
Yay.
I get on the broom with Eero.
Go outside.
Very weighted to one end.
It's gonna. I am a woman of a woman. I'm like 3 women.
Oh, God. Are you in the back, Ocklys, and Eero's in the front? How does
I
that
feel
work?
like I would be in the because like she's not gonna be able to
around her.
see. But like I imagine like because she's weighed down, like it kind of like it gives her like a boost, like so she could see better maybe.
All right,
Just like-
practice broom safety as we fly. It is very windy out, very cold, and if one of you falls to your death in the lake, God's forbid, I will come and get you, but don't make me fucking do that because I don't want to. It
Understood.
Yep.
So, Conway, how was your Christmas?
was great. It was great. Nice and great. It was very quiet.
Oh,
I
good.
heard you fell in the lake.
What? Don't say
Where'd you hear
things like
that
that,
from?
Hero.
I don't know. I just heard it around.
You hear a lot of things, don't you? I wonder if you're hearing them or if you're making them up. And he'll get on the back of Maris's broom and just like glare at you kind of childishly.
Okay. Oopsie daisy.
And he will just awkwardly, I guess, put his hands on your shoulders, Maris. As you all lift up. Riley will be in the back of Neora's broom because Riley is not as good of a flyer as you are, Neora. And you will all take to the skies, towards across the lake, towards the hills across. So let's go ahead and let's get some rolling. Ready to go. Let's do some flight. This shouldn't be too difficult for y'all since I think you picked your best flyers. But let's get a flight of 7 from our flyers. And if the people helping like in the back want to do anything, like maybe like brains to like point out things or anything of that nature, Master Conway will not be helping you, Maris. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. That's an 8. So
An 8? Okay.
I got a 12.
12.
I got 6, but I have some stuff from last time unless Ockley's wants to help me out in some way. I did have adversity token.
I only have 1 adversity token, if that helps.
But I think you could also, Danny was saying that you could do something else.
Yeah, so what happens to Eero as far as like what almost, because you only have one thing.
Yeah,
One point
I only need 1 point. I think it's straight up that Eero isn't used to having somebody else on their broom with them. So it's more like, it's not that we're going the wrong direction, it's that we're just slowly sinking towards the lake.
Okay, that makes sense because there's a lot of weight on the backside. Ocleus, do you want to do a spell to try and lift it up a little more?
Yes. I
Okay.
would like to maybe like I don't know, make myself weightless, turn transparent or something. I don't know.
So you want to kind of lighten your own load, your own like weight. Okay. Oh god, that would be, I feel like, charm for transfiguration. You could also do levitation spells are brawn. You could do
I would much rather do I mean, they're both not that great, but I would rather do brawn.
Okay, so then go ahead and cast a levitation spell on the back side of the broom to try and keep balance. Let's go with a 6.
Remember, you've also got your D4 if it's a spell.
Exactly 6.
Yay!
6.
Yay.
Awesome.
Thank God.
So you start to sink towards the lake. It's just kind of like
I was talking such big shit, going, I'll be the friend, I'll lead us. I'm going into the lake.
Yeah, and you just see Maris and Master Conway like fly by, and he just looks down at you like, well, look at that. Our little star players sinking. And then Ocleus, you levitate the bristles, and then you start to balance out a little more.
What I would like is with the levitation for us to come exactly eye level with him, but it comes up like this.
Yes. Yes.
And he leans forward and he like taps Maris on the shoulder. He's like, speed up.
yes, sir.
So you'll shoot forward, and it's a little bit of a rocky ride to the village because it's quite windy and you're being jostled around a little bit. But you are pretty good flyers. Your first Cat the Bat game was in snow and in pretty windy weather, so you're not foreign to that. And so, all right, I'm going to change up the music a little bit. Let's see. And we're going to go into some new music. All right.
The Winter Wonderland.
So, when you finally approach, the sight is breathtaking of this beautiful little Avalonia. Many of you are awestruck by its quaint beauty and old world charm. You see rows of tiny, intricately decorated houses, each adorned with twinkling lights and festive decorations. Smoke rises from the chimneys, enhancing the cozy atmosphere and making it feel alive. The streets are adorned with fresh blanket of snow that is still pouring from the sky. That's probably all over you at this point, with small footprints marking the paths of visitors and students who have come to explore. You land in the marketplace. So let's go ahead and switch you over on the map. We have a new little area.
Ooh.
Let me find it. Let's see. Okay. So you land in the marketplace where people are strolling along the shops and the stalls, their breaths visible in the winter air. Lining the middle of the walkway are squat pine trees adorned with candles of many shapes, colors, and sizes. You can sense the community of this village when you look around. People smile brightly at one another and they wave and call to faces familiar and new. The sound of bells jingling as doors open and close fills the air, welcoming everyone to explore their treasures.
This place is so cute.
Aw.
Danny, you built this map, right?
I did,
It
yes.
looks so nice. Wow.
Thank you.
Oh my god, there's so many Did you build the inside of 3? Oh my god.
Yes, that's what I
Oh
was
my
doing
god,
this
wow.
morning.
This is awesome, Danny.
Oh,
my
cool.
God.
What kind of... Okay, so when we come onto this main road and land, like, are these all like little stalls and shops? Is it like an outdoor marketplace kind of thing?
Yes, so people are bustling. It's a very, very busy time. So because school is not quite back in session and there's free time for all the students, you see a lot of students standing around and talking. They've got their cape. Some of them have their capelets on. Some of them just have the scarves with LDSM on it. And they're walking around buying pies, buying fruits, all sorts of things. And you hear the clanging of armor and swords being made over here. He makes handmade knives and things. And so with kind of like a soft pat, everybody lands in like very pillowy snow.
Okay.
Can we get a Dom knife? He's supposed to
These-
get like a knife for the Dom.
Do we
Riley's
need
like,
a
I want a knife.
Yes.
dorm knife? Why do we need a dorm knife?
I don't know, because it's cool. Like, it's like a
Can we-
handmade knife.
Can we get a sword?
Or
Do
like
you
a
need a
sword, like a
sword?
Dom
Like
sword.
a whole sword.
Do they
Dom
sell
sword.
scythes? I want a scythe.
Yeah, see, Dom weaponry.
I don't know how much money do we as a group. What is our budget?
I think maybe
Oh.
we should get outfits first and then
Yeah.
go from there.
Oh, Conway,
What is
I
this
have something
thing
for you.
called weapons at balls?
I don't think
What?
we're supposed to have them.
I don't think we
Although
have
there is a
weapons.
whole trend about men proposing with swords instead of with rings, so that's a thing.
Huh.
That's
Really?
really,
Yeah.
really cool.
Well, I guess not just men. I guess women propose too, but like proposal
Ah.
swords instead of proposal rings has been like a thing on the
That's
internet.
really
It's
cool.
kind of cool.
It's kind of
What
like,
do they
I'm
do with
pledging
the
my
sword?
sword to you.
I think like hang it in like a
Yeah,
wall or
you
something.
just like put it up somewhere cool.
They don't stab anyone with it or anything.
That
Um,
seems impractical.
No,
I feel like it's more like, you know, in the old stories, it's like a knight goes down on one knee and they put the sword out and they say, my lord, my lady, my liege, whatever. I am pledging my sword to your service. I am your knight. I am your warrior. Your whim is my word. It's all very...
Oh, that's romantic.
Oh
Yeah, right?
Well, I've seen more that they do the tip of the sword and tip the head up is the thing that I see a lot.
Ooh,
So
okay.
Well, that could be kind
Yes.
of fun.
yeah.
But yeah, unrelated to swords. Before I forget, but Conway, I got you a thing, and I don't think you'll come with us for Christmas presents later, so I'm giving it you now.
Is it something that I can put in my pocket?
I'll hand it you later.
Yeah, thank you. I'm not carrying it around with me. I might drop it accidentally and then oops,
Oh,
Sorry.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I worked really hard on it.
Okay, well, just keep it until we get back to the room. I don't know why you got me a present, but okay.
Because we like you.
And yeah.
Okay. Anyway, so I'm gonna go sit over here, and he
No,
points
we're getting
towards.
you an outfit. Lyle pointed out last time we were here, Lyle has a relationship with somebody who makes clothes. Probably he did fuck them, but that's not what I was indicating by that. It's somewhere around here, and I think that's probably where we want to go first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that first.
Okay. I'm not consenting to anything, but I will accompany you if that's what you need me to do.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yes.
And so, in the snowy little marketplace, you will see Lyle, who is already there. Somehow he got there ahead of you guys. And he is at the little bakery, and he sees all of you, and he will kind of brighten up and be like, "Hey, everybody! Hi!
Hi, Lyle.
Wow, what a coincidence that you're all here! Hi, Oakley's! Hi!" Oh, so,
You
I
smell like cotton candy.
thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I have I got a cotton candy cookie. Do you want one?
I would
No.
love one.
They make the best cotton candy cookies, and he's gonna hand one to you, Neora, and Maris, and Eero, and he'll tuck one into Oculus. Do you have pockets in your dress?
You think her
in your
dress
neck
is
one.
functional?
He did not tuck it in there. No, God, he's not brave enough for that. I mean, he'll just give an extra one to Eero and be like, "Here, just in case you change your mind."
Lyle,
So-
will you be joining us for Coven Presents later?
Oh, well, I mean, I
Say
could
yes,
if
yes.
I'm invited. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Because you're officially a part
Yeah,
of us.
like you're
so-
part of the Coven.
I am your RA, so
Yeah.
I hope I'm invited. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I'll be there. I will be there. I will mark it out in my calendar.
You're like the appendix.
I thank you. The appendix is very essential, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not at
Okay,
all essential.
so so I heard some of you are kind of looking around a little bit for the ball because, as you know, it's really important to go with somebody. It's a communal thing. Dances, it's never fun to go alone. I mean, you don't want to go alone, but you also want to go and dress your best because when you dress your best, what does that mean, everybody?
You are
Feel
your
your
best.
You are your best. Wow, you remembered. Awesome. Okay, so I love this little boutique. If you'll follow me,
Neo's very
Oh,
sheepishly
Lyle.
looking at Riley every time they mention about going with someone and looking back at Lyle like, shut the fuck up. Riley.
Riley's just staring on, like, kind of cluelessly, like,
Lyle.
Oh,
Lyle.
yes.
Well, Conway is the person who's actually like chaperoning us, and also he is getting close. So
Oh, and he looks at Conway almost like he's just realizing that he's there, standing there, and he's like, "Oh, you managed to get him out. I mean, welcome, Mr. Conway, Professor Conway. Hi." And Conway's just like, "Yep, I'm here. I am here, regrettably." And Lyle's like, "Okay, well, if we're getting clothes for everyone, we should probably go inside because it's gonna take a minute."
Okay, yeah, let's.
And
let's
you know,
get
it's
going.
not just clothes, it's shoes, it's accessories, it's jewelry, it's literally everything. So let's go. And he is going to lead you all into the boutique. So let's go ahead and go in. Let's see. Yes.
fucking let's go.
I hope my computer is like okay with switching maps. Like, this is unacceptable.
Gosh, look at these fucking hats.
God, this is awesome.
Oh wow.
So
Upstairs. There's an upstairs. There's something secret upstairs. What's up there?
There's
Okay.
things everywhere.
Oh my god, there's rooms everywhere. Danny,
Danny
oh my
put
god.
work into this. Oh my
Put
god.
so much work into this. I'm
Okay.
stuck behind the mirror.
oh god, I don't know
Going-
what that
okay, there
sound
we go.
effect is, but I'm gonna get rid of it.
As they're walking in, like, Nero will, like, at the back, just kind of grab Maris and, what do I do?
Okay, so is there a color that you like?
That's not what I meant.
Oh, oh yeah, no, just okay, so don't panic. let Riley
But like
choose.
Lyle just said how important it was.
Well, no, it's fine. We're gonna. It'll be fine. Let Riley choose what she's gonna wear, what they're gonna wear, and then you pick something that kind of coordinates and matches, and then you can say, "Hey, look at us. We match. You should come to the ball with me. We should be like a couple at the ball." And then it's just
I
like
feel like
kind of casual, but kind of like intentional.
that feels like too planned, something like Calvic would say. Like Calvic's usually pretty good at like the whole romancing vibe.
Oh, I
I don't know, I
got
feel
a
like
date. I
Yeah, I know. In like,
fucked up
yeah,
everything else, but I got a date.
yeah. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. No.
That's not what I meant.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
You're
No,
you're
it's
right.
cool.
You're right. That's too much. I don't know. Just
You
go.
okay?
Go. No, but no.
Yeah. There's wine outside. We can get wine on while we're walking around.
Yes, but not with the pretty dresses because I don't want to spill wine on dresses.
Yeah. Okay. Understood. We'll like carry the rest in a bag.
Yeah. No. We'll get you guys outfits and then.
Yeah. We can go day
I
drink.
mean, why can't you be all suave like Cal and?
Because Calvic doesn't care if people say no.
But Riley's not going to say no.
But Riley might say no.
Well, do you want me to ask Riley for you?
Good Lord, no.
Well, then you have to ask Riley for you.
Okay.
And you can even ask now. You can ask right now and say, "Hey, Riley, Lyle keeps talking about how important it is to have someone to go to the dance with. Do you want to go with me?" And then we can pick matching outfits. Hey, Riley.
No.
And Riley's standing. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm up ahead talking to Riley mostly about. Do you have any money? I don't have any money. I don't know how this is going to happen.
Well, I bought all the presents and everything. I mean, no, not really. I got one outfit. No, I have two outfits because Niora bought me one. But Maris has been giving us most of our funds.
We can also, if you want me to steal something for you, I will steal something for you.
You could? Okay, let's see what we can get. Because I left my card thing. Do you have a card thing that they give you? Like
I think so. I don't care. I usually just take whatever I need.
Yeah, I forgot it. I think I lost it.
That
Probably
might be
back.
problematic. That's around the time that we hear the hey, Riley.
Oh, hi, Maris.
Come on over
We're
here.
trying on hats and not stealing anything. And Riley's gonna reach over and put on
My
like
God.
one of the really tall witch hats, and it looks really. And yeah. What
Yeah.
was that?
Come on over here. Come here.
Oh, okay. Wow, doesn't this hat look ridiculous? And they say that quite loudly. And like, the shopkeeper gives them like a look. And the shopkeeper at the front of the shop is an older woman with a very glorious long braid, gray hair, but just luscious. And she has like this shiny purple boa constrictor just draped around her shoulders, like a boa.
Nice.
And she's like leaning on the counter watching all of you.
Right. So, Niora, did you,
Do
Yes.
you need anything?
Yeah. So.
Did you
like,
find something? I found a hat over there, but I mean, oh, it's still on my head. But I don't know if I really want it. I don't think I do.
No, I think you look really nice in the hat. I think maybe one a little bit smaller, like it's kind of bigger than you are. But like, so like the dance is like at the end of the week, and
Yeah, it's like in a few days.
yeah, as like Lyle's been talking, like it seems like something like you tend to go as like pairs and like you dance together.
Yeah, I'm not really a good dancer, I don't think. I don't really know how to dance. Maybe I used to. I don't know. Did I used to know how to dance?
I honestly don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, as far as we both know, I don't dance very well.
Do you want to try dancing, maybe? Like together?
Like with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Like, do you want to like maybe like talk about like outfit? Like, I know we tend to go to most things together, but like this would be like going like together.
Like going to the dance with you. Not just dancing, but like Going.
If you wanted, like, if obviously it's totally cool. Like, if not, but like, if you,
And Riley will lean forward and like whisper in Neora's ear, I've been waiting for you to ask. I wanted to ask, but I'm not good at this stuff either. And Avery already asked me, and I told him no.
and then Neo will like hug Riley, and then like look at Marius and go, "Thank you, but stop next." Yeah.
Okay, but I am buying you guys outfits.
You don't have
And
to do that.
Riley's warm in the face, very, very pink, blushing, because Maris is looking.
Varys is grinning. And,
Both of them are kind of like shrinking a little bit.
They're just sinking into themselves.
Okay, let's get you guys some outfits.
Yeah, let's go get outfits. Do you want, like,
Okay.
Yeah.
What do we need to ask the shopkeeper?
Well-
Or Lyle? Where's Lyle?
I'm talking to Lyle. Unless it's something. Oculus, what are you up to?
Oculus is just perusing the shelves, like picking things up, smelling them, like she doesn't go into shops like this. So it's like it's a new experience for her, so she's experiencing it the way that she deems normal.
And Arclis, as you pick up and like smell things, you will see the shopkeeper come up to you and whisk towards you and lean her shoulder on the table and just be like, "What do you smell, darling?"
It smells like Abercrombie and Fitch.
You need to inhale deeper. And she picks up like a black silk shirt and she's just like, ebony black spice, black iris, leather, and a touch of piper. This is the things you should be taking in.
Yes. I will do this.
Every piece of clothing has its own fragrance, its own personality, if you will.
Oh, well, I'm looking for like fire and brimstone meets death, but not so much fire. Like, I want to dress for the job that I want, which is the new queen of the underworld. So something like bones on my head, like a crown type situation.
I like your ambition. So she's going to kind of lead you, Ocles, over to a selection of blouses and shirts. And she pulls out like a deep, dark red, like almost hurts the eyes to look at. And she pulls it up and it's got like these kind of deep, like bell-shaped sleeves. And she goes, "What do you think of this?"
You know, it's reminding me of someone that I really don't like. Maybe not red, maybe something, it's too vampire-y. I don't want him to... He was winking at me, and I think he's getting the wrong message. I need to make sure that it is very clear.
You should kill him. Kill him with your looks.
Who are you? I'm sorry. Oh, with your looks. I thought you meant to, like, literally.
Darling, if you want to kill him, that's not my business. But I'm here to help you slay with your looks. My name is Candela, and I own this boutique. I'm sure you've heard of me.
Your name is Candela?
Yes, Candela.
That is very interesting name.
Thank you.
Well,
I'm a very interesting person.
I don't want anything conventional though, like dress. Maybe like leggings.
You think there's
lace.
conventional clothing in my boutique? Darling, that doesn't exist in this space.
Yes.
Follow me, and she's going to.
All right. I try to mimic her hand movements as if this is what you're supposed to do.
And she'll give you a tour around the space, and she's giving particular attention to you, even though like there's plenty of other people in the shop.
I find this weird.
And Lyle leans over to Eero and is like, "Wow, Miss Condella seems to really take a liking to Ocles. I think she really likes it. I don't know why. Maybe it's like her demigoddess energy or something.
Maybe she's a lesbian.
Oh, maybe. Well, that'd be kind of creepy, wouldn't it? She's kind of old. Not to be like,
No, go ahead. We can gossip or whatever, but I have some extremely important questions for you.
Oh, okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't want to like bad talk Miss Candela. Being old isn't a bad thing. And he looks over.
Why would she not like Ocles? Is there a reason why someone would not like Ocles?
No. I'm just saying. I mean, I think Ocles is kind of young. I mean, as far as looks go.
Oh my god, no! I'm not talking about everybody wants to fuck Ocles. Why would I be talking about that? I'm saying like, why is it weird for her to be paying special attention to Ocles?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, it's just I've never seen her look at somebody like that. Not in a loving way. And it's fine to be old. And he looks over at Master Conway and he's like, "It's fine to be old." That's not what I'm saying.
Oh god.
I'm just saying, like, I've been in this boutique like a lot, believe me. And normally she's just like, "Yes, darling, whatever," and helps people with their clothes. But she's like giving Ocles the whole tour,
So are you like jealous?
No, I'm not jealous. That's rude. I mean, no. I'm not jealous at all. It's not like I haven't spent hours in this shop and, learned everything I know from Miss Candela. It's fine.
Anyway, speaking of the things that you know, I have a bunch of questions for you, and I can see that people want to talk to you, and they're going to talk to you in just a minute. I just have a couple of questions. It's really fast. Okay, so Maris told me that oftentimes you match what you're wearing to what the other person is wearing, and somebody asked me what I was wearing, and I didn't have anything yet, so I asked them what they were wearing, and then they said, "What are you wearing?" And we didn't get anywhere with that. Okay, so I know that there is green involved, but it is not the color of their outfit. Should I just wear whatever? Or is there some sort of code that I'm not aware of?
Okay, so there is a code. Okay, there is a code,
Okay,
and I'm going to tell you the secret of the code. Okay? And he pulls out of his pocket the picture of a color wheel and he unwheels it. And he's like, "This right here is going to save your life. I will make a copy for you. This one's my personal one. Okay, it's magically imprinted. But so you say green. So the color that you're going to want to stay in the hemisphere is purple to pink. Does that? I mean, black goes with everything too, and so does white.
Great. Yeah, probably black. Probably black. Is black?
Black seems more you. Yeah.
What does that mean?
It means it brings out the color of your hair.
My hair
Makes it pop.
My hair is green. It's leaves.
Is it not yellow right now?
Actually, I think it's probably brown because I don't have any leaves in the middle of winter. It's just branches.
You're just bald.
Well, it's just like, so Eero normally has like dreads that are kind of like vines and leaves and stuff like that. They're just a little bare right now because it's winter. They're just brown.
Did you want a hat or did you want to stay without a hat? I mean, because it's an accessory and it's going to go with the rest of your clothes. So,
no, do you want to continue to explain that concept? Why do you think I should wear a hat?
No, it's nothing. I mean, Sana likes to wear hats a lot during this time, so I wasn't sure.
I bet she does.
I know you're not Sana, though.
You?
Anyway, why don't you take this color wheel?
I'm not Sana. That's
weird. Yeah, no, you really are very different from Sana, but not in a bad way. Not in a bad way.
How am I different from Sana? Do you do different things with Sana than you do with me?
I feel like I'm digging a hole here. Well, yes, because Sana's my coven mate, and you are.
Oh, they're just your coven mate. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, why don't you take this color wheel and let's look at the black outfits? Can we look at the black outfits? That sounds like a great.
Maris wants you.
Oh, hi, Maris.
Hi, Lyle.
Or Lyle is not having a good day today. And he's gonna run over and be like, "Hi, Maris."
Hi.
Hello.
I'm here to help. Neora, I heard you need special help. So I'm here helping as well. Yes. Not from anyone in particular. I I need to stop talking. I feel like I'm talking and like,
You should eat your cookie.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna eat my cookie.
But no, we need to help
What
Nora
happened?
and Riley find stuff because they need to have complementary outfits because they're going to the ball together.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, well, there's only one changing room, and it looks like it's occupied right now. So, pick like at least 3 or 4 outfits and try them all on, like once you get in there.
Okay.
What
That's-
kind of things do you wear to a ball?
Dressy things.
Dressy things.
I showed you pictures of my dress, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And Farkas is wearing a suit with a tie, and but you don't have to be like a dress or a suit, but like that level of formal.
Okay.
Pants or dress? That's sort of like the first starting point. Both of you, do you want pants or a dress? Or pants or no pants? Yeah, pants or no pants. That's a better way. Pants or no pants?
I tend to stick firmly in the no pants kind of area.
Yeah. I would
Skirt?
recommend a skirt or a dress rather than nothing because
Yeah,
you
okay.
have to cover the bits, even though I know you don't have bits, but especially for a formal thing, you want the bit containing areas to be covered.
Okay. Understood.
Definitely cover your bits. It's going to be cold. Also, Miss Candela also does embroidery for special magical effects. So, like, if you did want your dress or whatever to shine or glow or sing when you walk in the room, all these things can happen. So, she's very amazing. I love her very much. She is the best. And he like looks over to see if she heard him, and she did not. She's still talking to Ockley's.
Oh.
That's not like it draw an awful lot of attention.
Do you not want to draw attention? You don't have to do
I
that.
mean, like, I want to look nice, but like, I think a singing dress
It's too
would
much.
like a little bit too much.
Okay, yeah. We can work around that.
Riley, what are you gonna wear? Do you know what you're gonna wear?
I'm a little worried about wearing a dress, only because I don't want to trip on it when I ice skate or dance, right? So, and then Riley's just kind of looking around, very overwhelmed, like looking at all the shirts and the very nice outfits. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever been in a set of clothes where, I mean, my hoodie feels like me, and I don't know if I can find
Okay.
something that also feels like me.
Do we want to do like the same kind of color palette?
Yeah, let's start with that.
Okay. I could go like. Lyle, where's that color wheel?
Oh, it's right over here. Did he give it off to Eero? Does Eero have the color wheel or no?
Eero put it down. Eero's wearing black, but
Eero's
Eero will
decided.
hand it back if he wants it.
Yeah, he'll pluck it up off the table and run it over and give it to Neora.
Okay, cool. So if we wanted to go with like blues, I also have like quite vibrantly pink hair. So also my skin's blue, so I don't think wearing blue.
Well, why don't you do a little matchy-matchy with your hair, or I would stick with something maybe in the yellow-green range.
Okay. So like Riley and something blue and me and something like yellowy? Is that
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, try on some stuff. See what you like. Yeah. It doesn't necessarily always have to depend on color. Sometimes there's an outfit you really like, and it may not be the color you want, but it may still work.
Oh, and don't be afraid to touch stuff because, like, especially Riley, if you're looking for something that is like comfortable, like your sweater, you want to like touch the fabrics and make sure you get something that feels good.
Right. Yeah, like Maris, how did you pick the color of your stuff?
I chose someone's favorite color.
Oh, that's a great way to do it. Yeah, see? So, Niara, what's your favorite color?
Like usually pink, but like also kind of changes. What's the most recent flower I saw in this given scenario?
I don't know. What is the most recent flower? A winter flower, maybe?
We're in a fucking Christmas village. I think it's a poinsettia.
Probably
Probably.
red, yeah.
Yeah. So like probably like a red's kind of nice, but like I don't know, could be anything. Like I tend to wear quite vibrant colors.
Okay, yeah, that's a start.
Like again, I've had this hoodie for approximately the entirety of my life. And then
Okay, let's just get you both out of those hoodies. Step one, let's get you out of those hoodies.
I'm wearing nothing underneath the hoodie. Is that a good idea?
Let's get you in the okay, who's in the freaking changing room? They're taking forever. And Lyle will walk over and like knock and be like, excuse me, some of us have been waiting for like 10 minutes. Like and you just hear on the other side of the curtain, fine, okay, whatever. And out will walk oh god. Out will walk Maz. Who is
Hi.
I'm gonna hide in a rack of clothing. I'm going to hide in me.
So Eero hides. Maz walks out with like an armful of just clothes like over his arms, and he's wearing kind of like he was trying to button up his shirt and like his pants and everything very quickly since Lyle decided to chase him out of the dressing room.
I'm really sorry we rushed you. How you doing? How was your Christmas?
It was okay. It was fine. Are you like all here? And he looks around and he sees Maris, he sees Niora, he sees Aklis, and he's like, where's that, that guy who's also in your coven?
Oh, Calvic's not here. Calvic's away.
Oh,
yes,
good.
You don't have to worry. He's not going to punch you today.
Yeah,
good.
Calvic's not back.
So,
And
are you
what about-
guys-
Maybe.
What
I
are you
don't.
getting?
Yes, I was thinking like this coat, maybe.
Let's see.
That look cute. Can we see?
You all are being really pushy right now, and he's just like very. He blushes bright green, so you'll see his.
Well, if you want, me and Riley are gonna try and close. Do you want to maybe join us and we can all have like a little, talk about it together, see what we like?
Not really, but fine. Yeah, that sounds like that might be helpful, I guess. And he's still looking around to see if he can see you, Eero.
How
But,
long am I going to have to be in this rack of clothes?
But he will follow you, Riley, or Niora and Riley, to look at clothes. Okay, let's jump to Aklis real quick. Aklis, did Miss Candela help you find something that you would be wearing?
I'm ready to show it off.
Okay, so are you gonna go into the changing room and come back out?
Yes, I totally am. I'm too big to get over there, but
Let me help you.
okay.
So Miss Candela would just be like, "Now be set free, darling. Go and be reborn as your new self."
She's gonna come out with like this like black veil on her head, and like underneath this black veil is gonna be like this bone crown, and she's got like her like this yellow top with black leggings and like black leggings with like lace black tights over the black leggings, so it's just like a textured black embossing, and she just comes out looking like her what she considers the new management version of the Queen of the Underworld.
Wow.
Bravo! Bravo! And she claps. And like for some reason around the shop everybody starts clapping when she claps.
Are any of you interested in being ruled over by
And everyone's just slowly stops clapping and turns away like they're like, no.
I think the only added thing is as like if anyone's seen like the new animated Addams Family, like as she's walking, spiders come out from underneath like her foot, like where her feet like stop or whatever.
Oh god.
Like her footprints leave like spiders.
And they just like crawl around and crawl up into the coat racks, into the clothes. And Lyle jumps back a little bit as the spiders come out. Does anyone have any reactions?
Oh,
If
wow.
it's safe to do so, I would react, but I think I'm still hiding.
Oh, yes, that's true.
So, Maris, sorry.
Yeah. Well, because Maris was hanging out over there trying to look at things. You look great, Ocleus. This is like...
Do you think it's
really
working?
cool.
Does it say, like, monarchist, queen?
You look ready to do business, man. You're
But,
gonna
like-
take over.
Miss Candela says this will make me slay. So
Oh, yeah. You totally slay. That is
I'm feeling
fire.
it. I'm feeling it. I'm going for new queen of the underworld.
I love it. And it definitely has queen energy. Like, you are fantastic.
Do you really think so?
I do. You look great. Hey, do you have someone you're going with? Are you matching someone?
Well, that is a great question. I did not consider that at all.
You know what? I think that whoever you go with just needs to match you because this energy is just great.
Who do you think I should ask?
I kind of thought maybe you were gonna go with Darcy, but then there was that whole acid thing, so
No, he's the worst.
What about the one Oh, do you want to really make him mad? I have a terrible idea. I love it.
Yes, whatever. Yes, I love what if
So-
it's you. Yes.
Okay, so you didn't hear this from me, but I heard that Riley turned down Avery. So maybe Avery doesn't have a date, but Avery's a vampire too, right?
Who is Avery?
Avery is in Riley's coven. He's a vampire. And wouldn't that
Professor
just
Petrova's nephew.
No, I know. But I
Just
just like, who is this?
but he's a vampire, and wouldn't that just like grind Darcy's gears to see you with another vampire?
Do you think maybe I could go with him and Lazarus? I really don't want to go with him, but I kind of do want to piss him off.
I don't know if that's something that Lazarus would go for. But you could ask. I mean, there's no harm in asking, right?
I wanted to go with Iro, but every time I brought up the ball, Iro got very, 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 I don't know, just run away and...
I think that there's something up with Iro because they were being kind of like cagey in their letters to me, and I mean, normally he's kind of weird, but this was like more weird.
Yes, I wanted to go with Iro. And I think you were right. There's something going on with Iro. And then I just look over like you see Iro's feet are poking out from underneath the rack over there.
Yeah.
I think Iro doesn't want me to ask.
Hero's feet wriggle
Well, I mean, you can always ask, and they might say no, or you can not ask and ask someone else. We've got a couple days.
Well, I'll ask. But I don't know if Iro is down for that. But if not, I can always just go by myself.
Absolutely. Because, I mean, look at you. There's no one who is as good as you,
Like,
right?
I don't need no stinking man.
You don't need to settle for someone.
And Oclease and Lyle slips in just a little bit.
Jesus.
I
mean, Zeus.
If you need anybody to go with you, just let me know. I can always help find somebody too. I know that's not always like the best option, but I'm sure there are lots of people out there who don't have dates yet. So, like, if you need a little bit of matchmaking, just let me know. I can help you.
You've given me an idea.
I knew I would. Hey, you're welcome.
I'm going to make my own.
You're
What?
You're gonna what?
No. What does that mean?
Thanks, Lyle.
I'm
You gave
imagining
me such a
full
good
vomit construct.
Oh no.
Oh, it's not darling.
Oh dear.
Mate?
I will. Yeah, that's all you hear. And she walks away. She will ask Eero at some point, but if Eero says no, she's gonna make her home.
We'll have that conversation. We'll have that conversation.
Are you okay? I think at this point Maris is going to go find Ms. Candela and point to her group of friends and whatever they get. Here's my card. I got this.
Are you sure, darling?
Yeah. I didn't actually do holiday presents for them because I wasn't sure what to get everyone. So this will be that.
Oh, Aklis, to let you know, in the letter to Maris on your behalf, I asked for some roadkill because I assumed you would want a possum of some kind. No,
Maris did not find any possums in the last couple of days that she was home. So
No raccoons. Like, no armadillos.
No. And honestly, I don't think she would have brought them anyway. But when you come visit, you can take them home yourself.
Just in her suitcase.
I love it.
Okay. So, Neora, Tess, would you like to reveal the outfit next episode, or would you like to tell us what you decided on?
I'm happy to do it now. I've got it set up in one more multiverse, so I can switch over to it.
Okay. Let's go ahead and see it then. You're gonna walk into the changing room?
And we have a little wander over.
Sliding things over so you can change and have a reveal.
But Neora's gonna find something that looks a little bit like kind of like leaves, not leaves, like a leaf kind of pattern woven in, with like greens and like a deep blue. To kind of. Neora's not the best at color theory, but it fits Neora's vaguely planty vibe.
And you come out, and Candela, of course, does the typical, like, well, that's wonderful. And she gives the applause, and everybody follows. That seems to be like a tradition in this shop, is everybody applauds as soon as she does. And she always does it when somebody comes out of the changing room with an outfit on. And she's like, so how do you feel?
Like, there's an awful lot of people looking at me, but also kind of good. And
But obviously, darling, they're looking at you for a reason.
I mean, it's pretty maneuverable, and like it'd be pretty good to dance in, and like it does flow pretty well, and that's kind of nice.
It looks perfect on you. It looks like it was made for you.
Thank you.
Oh, but there's one little thing. And she's going to go in the back, and she's going to pull out some thread and a glowing golden needle, and she goes back to you. And at the bottom of the skirt, at the hem, she's going to very expertly, very quickly stitch in a small pattern of leaves along the bottom of the skirt.
Please don't make it sing.
Oh, it's not going to sing, darling. But as you start to walk, you'll see like little leaves start to flutter out and then dissipate, flutter out and dissipate. So it creates a very pretty, like, nature-y effect.
Neo does do a twirl.
And the leaves start to twirl like a whirlwind around you before it just kind of. And Riley's like, "Whoa, that's so cool!"
Not gonna lie, this is a little bit of a vibe.
Wow.
Yeah.
That looks really good, Neora.
Thank you. And Neora kind of like goes a little bit pink and like a little bit of steam, kind of just no, thank you. Yeah, and like nearly falls back.
Okay, I think I've got my thing too.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't want to. Yeah, I'll try it on, but I don't want to show it off. Is that okay?
Yeah, like we can. Yeah.
I want it to kind of be a surprise.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, don't worry.
And Riley will run into the changing room and try it on and take their time doing that. Master Conway will come up to you, Eero, who is still hiding in the coat rack, and he'll lean in and he'll be like, "Huh? Sorry, what? We can't hear you."
I'm great at hiding. How does everyone know where I am?
Because there's a
We
pile
know
of
you.
leaves. No, there's little branches. Like, but he'll come up and he'll just be like, "So, why are you hiding?"
Did you fuck my brother?
What?
You and Toivo,
Excuse me?
was that a thing? How'd you fuck it up? How'd you mess that up?
Um, are you lashing out at me because you're upset about something, Iro?
I'm hiding really well right now. I just want to put that out there that I'm hiding really well.
You're hiding so well, nobody could even see you except for me, but that's okay. I'm not going to tell anybody where you are. Just want to know why you're hiding. Are you okay? Are you embarrassed?
Why?
Because you're hiding. That's normally
No,
what you
why?
do.
Why do you care? This
I
has
don't
nothing to do with my grades.
I don't really care, and I'm not sure why you would care if I was involved at all in your brother. Is he your brother? What?
You don't know?
I know that you're related somehow.
Yeah, he's my brother. So, would you care if someone had treated Dylan really badly and broke his heart?
Have you been talking to Toivo? Did Toivo tell you that? Or are you just assuming things like you like to do, Iro? Are you telling stories again?
What kind of stories are there to tell?
Wouldn't you fucking like to know? And he bops you on the head and he walks away.
I'm gonna make you regret caring about me, old man. I want to, as I'm crawling my way through these racks, because apparently Maz is just gonna be here forever now. I want to work my way. Let's see. Can I get into this room?
No, it's like a stock room. I guess you could. You could go into the storage room if you want.
Well, does I want to get into one of these secret rooms here. What's upstairs?
They're blocked off because they're not.
Oh my
because
god! I know things are blocked off. That's never stopped me before.
The top room is like her bedroom, basically. She lives there. And the left room is like a stock room. Oh my god, are you gonna go to her bedroom?
I am gonna go to her bedroom. I'm going to her bedroom.
Okay,
I'm gonna go to her bedroom. Thank you.
let me see if I can.
Iro.
Why?
You guys are keeping her busy down. You never know what you're gonna pick up.
Oh
This
my
is it.
god.
I'm gonna have so many things to sell to Babs. Okay.
Oh my god. Let me sorry. Let me.
Wait. There's some tomes in here.
Oh
I
my
see
God.
tomes.
Let me see if that's good. Did not expect all of you to do this. Well, I'm sorry, it's not all of you. It's
You put secret rooms in and went, nobody's gonna look at these secret rooms.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at your secret rooms. I can't get in the room, but
okay.
there appear to be newspapers and mysterious tomes and no bed in her bedroom. What does this mean?
What does it mean? Are you trying to figure out what is going on with Miss Candela? Oh my god.
While she's hitting on my best friend downstairs and Maz is also there, so I can't be there, I'm going to go through all of her stuff. What are these books? What are these loose papers? Who is she? Is she a lesbian? Is she on Persephone's side? What is going on with her? Just
So
whatever I can pick up, you know.
you'll go through some of the books. You look at the book on the table, the brown one with the lock.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna try and pick the lock?
Well, is that a flight or a burn?
It's a flight.
Okay, what's my target number?
Flight of 9.
What happens if I fail this check?
I don't know what happens if you fail this check. You feel that it is magical, that this book is magical.
I'm gonna put it in my bag, and I'm gonna go back downstairs.
You're gonna put her book in your bag? Oh my god!
You do what you want. Live.
Jesus Christ. Okay. You put this book in your bag.
Or something. I'm just gonna put it in my bag and go back downstairs. And I'm gonna grab some fucking clothes. I'm gonna grab some like an outfit that I saw up on the wall. I know what it looks like. I'm not gonna try it on. I can figure that out later. Lyle can fix it for me. I'm just gonna also put those in my bag because I don't know that Maris is paying for everything, and I'm just gonna try to leave. I'm just gonna leave.
You're gonna leave?
I think because I can't be here right now because Maz is here and I cannot interact with him under any circumstances.
Go ahead and give me a flight check of 10 to get out of that room and out of the shop without being spotted.
Would it be easier just to get out of the room and not all the way out of the shop?
It might bump you down to like a 9.
I'm gonna go for a 9. I believe that I still have.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I have 2. I only have 2 adversity tokens, so I have to get at least a 7 on a D12. So I can't take halvesies. And this is definitely not a planned action. This is sprinting down the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, what did you get?
So I have that dead lizard from Ockleys, right? That could give me adversity tokens because I rolled a 6.
I'm pretty sure you used all of them. It disintegrated. Didn't it fall apart after the trial?
I don't recall it falling apart.
I think it did fall apart. Like you kept it, but it fell apart, and you used all those points.
Was there a
So-
limit on the points?
What did you get?
I got an 8.
You got an 8. Is there anyone that would like to spot? Wait, if you're not going
I
halvesies.
don't know if it's fair for people to be able to help me. in
Okay,
this moment,
you know
because
what?
it's definitely
Okay.
me making a bad decision by myself.
You close the door behind you, and the click of the lock sounds very loud, almost like just echoes across the room. And Miss Condella slowly turns around, and you notice her
Everybody got their
eyes.
clothes before this, right? Everybody got their clothes. Everybody's gotten their stuff. This is good. Before I destroy
I
everything.
believe we're mostly good.
Okay.
We didn't get Conway his outfit, but
Her eyes are glowing a very faint red as she looks at you across the room, Eero, and tilts her head and says, "Oh, what were you doing in there?" And I think that's where we're gonna go to break.
Oh my, this was not the restroom. Oh, whoa. Looks like do you know where the restroom is? Because I gotta go, you know.
Oh my god.
Woo!
Okay, well.
And then you put magic, but what am I supposed to do?
not steal from the nice shop lady.
I would have done it.
Oh my
Would've done
god.
100%.
But everybody I didn't ruin anybody else's stuff. You all just don't know me. That's how we're gonna handle it. And then I'll go to prison and everything else.
You'll go to prison.
If you don't know me by now,
Yes,
you
break now.
are
Yeah,
never,
break.
never gonna know.
Hello, welcome back, everybody. So I forgot to do this in the beginning of the episode. As we all know, Danny, who plays Maris, is an amazing crafter who makes all sorts of cool stuff. I think she's made something for almost every. I know she's working on something for Tess. Made something for Lauren. So I just got a box. Yes, made an owl, a Lila for Deanna. So and I am so excited. I'm gonna open my stuff real quick because I've been waiting. This thing came in like what, a week or two ago,
Yeah.
and I was
You've
like,
been
I
so
gotta wait.
patient.
I gotta, yeah, no more patience. I did not get scissors, so I hope this doesn't
Use your
take.
teeth.
All right. Thankfully, I don't have to use my teeth. That would have been fun to see on stream. Okay, let's
Would
see
have
what
really fun to
Danny
clip that.
has made. Oh my God. Is this the Mike and I?
Yep. I made you a Mike and Ike.
Oh my God, it's so cute. Mike! Mom! Now you're just gonna hear me saying that all the time. Oh my God. Okay, so it's so squishy. Oh my gosh. I don't know if that looks great on stream.
That's adorable.
Yay.
I love it so much. Thank you so
Oh, you're
much,
welcome.
Danny. It's so cute.
Yay.
Oh my God. Zach's gonna love it too because he just loves mushrooms in general,
Aw, excellent.
but it's mine. He can't
Yes.
touch it. It's gonna go by my Fennel Eye plush on my
Aw,
computer.
Yay.
Oh,
So they're gonna be good friends. All right, let's get back into it, my friends. So before break, Eero decided it was crucial to break into this
Listen, He
shopkeeper's
spent a
room.
lot of time making this beautiful map, and I thought to be a good player, I should explore the whole thing.
Yeah,
And I
so
did.
I didn't even know that these rooms were visible to you guys. I cropped them for a reason.
they're like really
They're
shadowed.
faded dark. So what they do is they go, "This is a secret room," and I'm like, "Well, obviously."
Yeah, apparently crop level does not necessarily mean kick this out. So, Eero took a very magical book, put it in there many layers of clothes, and then decided to try and sneak out of the room. Unfortunately, they did not make it past without getting caught by Miss Candela. So her eyes are glowing red. She's staring straight at you across the room. Her head snaps to the right at an almost irregular, weird angle, and she points up to you. And as she lifts her finger, her bony finger towards you, the socks begin to coil up like snakes. The shirts start to shake off and stand up on their own. And the coat racks, the mannequins, start to turn and jerk towards you as well. Eero.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
So let's all roll
Oh no.
flight.
Oh, I don't know.
Unless you would like to react first.
I got an 11.
Okay.
Mostly, I want to. You all can make your own decisions. Never mind. I was gonna say nobody has to help me, but you can choose to do whatever you want.
Everybody can leave. I mean, that's cool too. Like,
Or
you
they-
guys.
They're not necessarily what is the word, accomplices in this. They have nothing to do with what I've done. They can just continue their
And they
topic
can-
afternoon.
Everybody
I
just
gotta-
ignores.
I got a 17.
See, if I saw Eero walk up, my immediate response would have been what I said before break, like, Eero, the bathroom is not, it's over here.
Well, you can definitely roll a charm check for that when it gets to your
Oh,
turn.
Jesus, you know I'm gonna fail
That's
that
why.
ridiculously.
All right, Maris, what'd you get?
That would be 5.
Okay.
Matt's
Okay.
still here.
I've got an
Yes.
idea.
Aklis, what did you get?
What's my target number?
It's an initiative check.
Oh, it's initiative. This is flight,
your
right? I'm
flight.
sorry.
Yeah, this is flight. This is flight.
I apologize. That's a 5 for me. Oh, 6, sorry. 6.
Okay. Let me
Wait,
put you all
wait.
in order.
Wait, I have a plus. Okay, yes. So I actually got a. What the fuck did I get?
You have a 12.
13. I got a 13 total then.
All right. So let me just real quick put you guys in order.
I forgot I had so many bonuses.
Maris.
Means I might have succeeded on that earlier check, but it's too late now.
Okay, Neora, you're up. So you see these clothes start to snap up and stand to attention and face, and you get the feeling that there is tension in the air. There is aggression in the way that the clothes are all pointing at Eero. What would you like to do?
Neo's gonna step in front of Condella.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, hi, I'm really, really sorry about Eero. They have really bad anxiety sometimes, and crowded places can get a bit much for them. They probably just try to step away somewhere to get out of the spotlight. I'm really sorry. They would tend to just kind of find any door and hide if they get a bit stressed. I promise they weren't trying to do anything.
And Condella will look to you, Eero, and she will say, "The book." And the words come from all of the fabric in the shop. It comes from every direction. Neora, would you like to make a charm check to try and convince Condella?
As soon as the book, Neora decides, goes, Eero, what the hell did you do? Okay, yeah, I'm sorry about them. I promise you they weren't intentionally being hostile, at least. Eero, give them the book back. And that's Neora.
Who's next on the initiative?
Okay, Neora, is that all you'd like to do? Try to convince Eero? Okay, unfortunately, Eero, you're the next.
Are there any windows in this shop?
Oh my god, let me see.
He's gonna
you know what? There are windows in the dressing room.
Oh my god. So I'm standing at the top of the stairs here. There's no way to... Okay. Just a minute.
To Neora's right.
Oh, you know where there is a window? I'm going back in the room, baby. Back up.
Oh my god. So you're gonna
upstairs. Bye.
You're gonna dart back into the room.
I open the door. There's the book. I close the door again and I go back into the room.
And is there anything you'd like to do once you get into the room? Would you like to lock it behind you? Okay. You're gonna open
and
the
I'm
window.
going to say, Ieka, como bezemke. And I'm gonna call my broom through the window.
There's a lot of actions happening in this one thing. Okay, so I will say
otherwise, I'm just gonna jump out the window. If that's faster than calling the broom, I'll jump out the window and I'll call the broom in a minute. We don't have to worry about that.
Okay, I will say that you dive through the window. It does not budge, so you have to break the glass.
Oh, well, that's much ruder. Why do you mean it doesn't budge? Is it locked? I can...
It doesn't budge.
That's so rude, though.
Do you break the glass?
The book.
Okay.
What if it's just her diary?
What do you do, Eero?
What's the other book?
The other book is just maintenance spells, home care spells, stitching spells, but it's handwritten it's handwritten in ink.
Her fucking book back. This sucks. Okay, I'll give her her book back. I'm gonna put the book down. And then, is there anywhere to hide in here?
Oh my god.
I'm not coming back out.
No,
I can't go out there.
Not really, honestly. There's really nowhere to hide if you look at the room.
You said this was her bedroom there.
It is her bedroom. Where is her bed?
Man, I wish I could do magic. That would be great right now.
So what are you gonna do?
I put the book down.
You put the book down. Okay. So Condella, it is her turn, and she is striding towards the room, and she wrenches it open, and she starts to follow. She goes into the room. Where are you, Eero?
I'm going down the other side as we speak.
Okay. So she's going, this is like a cartoon. She's coming into the room. You're going out the other side, and her snake is starting to follow you too. And as you come out the other side, go ahead and give me a flight check of 10.
Okay. Okay, so that's 9. And I didn't actually get to use my adversity tokens because my last roll sucked so bad, so that's gonna be a 10. That's gonna be a 10.
Okay, so as you walk and you step out of the room, you've got like 3 or like 4 scarves that are both coming at you on both sides, 2 on each side, and they're like whip, and they're trying to wrap around you, and you duck, I assume, or
Yeah, I'm gonna limbo under them and just keep speed walking out of the room.
perfect. All right. Next is Aklis. Aklis, what would you like to do?
Well, Achilles is gonna meet me. Like, I have no idea what's going on.
Neither do I. I mean, you can guess.
What is happening?
Era did a thing.
Oh.
Guys outside, don't worry about it. Enjoy your shopping trip. Goodbye, everybody.
Oh my god.
Because so Maz is in the store, Lyle is in the store.
Yeah, Lyle looks fucking mortified. He's just like.
I imagine Conway looks fucking done.
God,
I think
Oh, God.
I think in an effort to hopefully distract her a little bit to help Eero, Oculus is going to just kind of like, you know, pass in front of Candela and just be like grabbing Master Conway by the arm and being like, "Oh my God, look! Are you wearing Crocs in this store? The audacity! Look at this man!"
So you're trying to distract her with the Crocs. Okay.
Are those 4 different colored socks?
What would you like?
New
What would you like to roll for this? Because I'm tempted to say charm, and I know you hate charms. So, would you?
I guess like for me, would maybe like brawn or grit to kind of like move him over there.
Oh,
Or
so
fight?
you're basically like shoving him in.
Yeah, like just like I want Candela. I feel like
She's coming out the door.
I've spent so much time with Candela in the last like 30 minutes. I feel like her personality is very like, I mean, fashion affronted, and like Master Conway is an affront to all fashion. I want her to focus on him.
Okay, so give me a brawn check of 6. Give me a brawn check of 6. Because he's very like, he's not hard to move.
That's a 7. Woo.
It's a 7. So Oculus, you grab Master Conway's arm and you drag him over. He's like, "What the hell?" And Condella, you say that, and Condella stops in her tracks, and her eyes just flash this flaring red, and she goes, "Crocs in my store." She looks down, and now she's even madder. But now her anger is redirected. So, perfect, Maris.
Are there any shoes around?
Yes, all over the place. Like there's lots of
Okay.
shoes at the base of the coat racks, and
Maris is going to grab the nicest pair of shoes she can find and run over to Conway and say, "Put these on," and look at Miss Candela. "I've got them. We'll fix his Crocs. I am so sorry about this."
okay. So go ahead and give me. You can. I'll say either charm or flight. Charm to convince her, or flight to just get over there as fast as you can. Which would you rather roll?
I feel like charm is going to
Charm. Okay. So give me a charm of like 7.
Well, that was a 4, but I have adversity tokens left. So I'm going to use 3 adversity tokens to make it a 7.
Okay, so Master Conway is standing there, and you do manage to kind of like not soothe her, but kind of distract her enough to where she's kind of looking at you now. And Master Conway is fumbling. He's just like, boy. And he bends down and starts putting these shoes on that you brought him. They're a little big for him, but that's fine. He starts to shove off his Crocs and put them to the side where he can reach them again. So if any of you would like to interfere with that later, you know. But he's slowly, he hasn't done shoelaces in like a long time, guys. He's like trying his best
Oh gosh.
to tie those shoes. And then okay, Maz. So Maz sees what's going down, sees Eero zip out of the store, and he's just holding his shopping bag, and he's like, what the hell is, and like he he chases, I think he's gonna follow after you, Eero.
I did say they were looking at pants.
This is the worst day of my life.
So you run out of the shop, right? I assume.
I'm speed walking.
Oh, okay, you're just speed walking. So he'll run up to you and grab your shoulder and whip you around and be like, what did you do? What are you doing? I don't know what that is. I can't.
We can't know audio, Deanna.
Yeah, you have no.
You?
What's it to me? You're gonna get us all murdered in this place. I don't want to get murdered in a clothing store.
Affiliated with me.
I am affiliated if I'm in the same space and you just anger the shopkeeper. What the hell's wrong with you?
Just say I don't know her, and then you're fine. Just say that you have nothing to. There was a book in her room.
And do you have it?
No.
So you did all this and you didn't even get the book?
I thought.
Oh my god.
And Maz, Eero, go ahead and give me a flight check of 8.
Well, that's exactly an 8.
Okay, cool. Let me see. I'll do a combating one for Maz.
Okay, because I thought, if I get in trouble, that's fine. But I didn't want people to get. I didn't know. I thought if maybe the move was to put it back because then things would be worse otherwise.
He got a 9. So basically, what's going to happen is there is like a another scarf that like is like a snake and flies at you. And Maz is going to slap his hand on your head and shove you down, and it's going to fly over your head. And he's just going to be like, you're so stupid! And your audio's out. I don't know if your voice is very high-pitched.
You're yelling so loud.
I am yelling. Thank you. You're stupid. Why are you even involved with this? This has nothing to do with you. Why are you getting yourself involved in my stupid crime? You could be trying on pants or whatever you were doing in there. Why are you even here? Why?
Yeah, let me try on the murderous pants that are now trying to attack us. Great job.
Very
Great
nice
idea.
pants.
Okay. So it's Master Conway's turn next, and he's gonna straighten from putting on those shoes, and he's gonna look at you, Maris, and you, Nior, and be like, "Get out of here!"
Yes, sir.
And do you all run? You too, Ockleys. He's gonna look at you and point towards the door.
Time to go!
Conway's got this.
And he's gonna whip out his wand, and you
Don't worry, Master Conway. I'm going to get you cowboy Crocs.
Oh my god.
Okay,
and I assume everybody leaves the shop at that point because he is now holding her off in the shop. Let's switch the music.
Oh my god.
Neo's just like way outside for everyone else. Just, what?
And you're back in the snowy, nice marketplace. Great job, guys. Let me switch her.
Yeah, okay.
Did everyone get their clothes before we left?
Well, I've got to go back for my credit card.
Oh right, yeah, that is
Did you pick out something at least? Eero, tell me you picked out something. Do you have an idea of what you want to wear?
I do. Yeah. No. Yeah. I can practice. This guy. I can.
Tell me
it's
what
fine.
you want.
Why are you? I just. No. You shouldn't have to pay. There was just a book back there, and
I'm not getting you her book. What clothes do you want for the ball?
I didn't for this to fuck up for any. I just thought because I was trying to be in the back. And then there was the book there, and I thought, oh well, since I'm back here anyway.
Okay, but I'm. What color were you looking at? Black? Did I hear? Lyle said something about black.
Yeah.
Sorry, what? I was so traumatized by what just happened that I don't feel like I can ever step foot in there again.
I'm
Iro,
really sorry, Lyle.
do you trust my taste?
Yeah.
Okay, fine, cool. Shit, I don't want to do this, but Barris is gonna try and go back in.
Oh, jeez.
You guys, to be clear, you guys are not. I don't understand why you guys are affiliating yourselves with me.
Because I already
don't want
told
you
her
to
that you
die.
were part of my group. So
I was in practice at the time. I was not indicated. She didn't know where I was.
Okay.
Are you okay, Iro?
Everybody say whatever you need to say. Do what you need to do.
Iro, we really care about you and really like you. That's why we don't want you to die.
Yep.
I think it might be better to let me die in this
No,
kind
you're not being suffocated.
Maz is like, yeah, probably.
Maz,
Fuck you.
Maz, just, okay.
I'm just saying we could have all really actually died.
Maz, take
Yes,
this cookie.
so you could have as well, if you remember, but somebody came back for some. I think the details are lost on me, but you know.
Leave him alone.
Maz, take this cookie.
I don't want your cookie. It's been in your pocket. Gross.
Take the fucking cookie, man.
Fine. He's gonna take it.
It's been in the bag if that helps.
It's crumbs by now.
I'm sorry, okay?
Maris, you go back in the shop?
Yeah, slowly and carefully, very apologetically.
So you give like a to your coven mates and you slip back into the shop. You go in and I will change the music briefly. We're not going to make it a whole thing, but you're going to describe to me what you do in there and I will describe to you what you see. So when you walk in there, you see Conway shooting spells at numerous scarves, shirts, pants, skirts that are trying to billow and catch him. He is dodging. You've never seen him this active before, in fact. I mean, you've never seen him move this much.
Okay.
But you catch sight of him actually being a professor, being a pretty advanced mage. And Kandala is kind of floating off the floor with her red eyes and just like whipping her hands. And you all of a sudden see Conway engulfed by clothes. And he starts to spin and he starts to get covered in clothes, dressed, if you will. What do you do? At this point, she is distracted. So what do you do?
Crap. I was gonna try and be, like, diplomatic and stuff, but does he look like he needs help?
It looks like he's holding his own pretty well. You can try to help him, or you have two options. You can try to help him, or you can try to take advantage of this and grab what you were meaning to when you come in.
Well, shoot. That is not what she had expected to see. She thought that he would already have it under control and she would just, like, walk in and be apologetic and put a couple of more things on her card and get her card back and then leave.
What do you want to do, Maris?
She's gonna help him. That's what she would do.
Okay, what do you do?
I think she's going to use her brawn to try and pull some clothes off of him. Try and get him
Okay.
loose.
Go ahead. Brawn of 8.
That would be 13.
Okay, cool. So you take a loose sleeve off of what's being wrapped around him, layers and layers and layers, and you tug, and he starts to spin erratically, spinning and spinning and spinning, and he's like, "Oh God!" And out of this spinning whirlwind comes your teacher, your master of your coven, who is now dressed to the nines in nice pants, in the shiny shoes you made him put on, a ruffled white shirt with a slight V-neck, of course, and a long velvet fancy coat with like gold, like silver embroidery, and a little silver bow tie. And he just looks down in horror at himself, and he's like, "What are you still doing here?"
I'll pay for this too. Is that okay? Are we cool?
"We're not paying. We're leaving. We're leaving."
She has my card.
"Oh my God, go get it, please." And he pulls out his wand again. All right, give me a flight check of 8.
Oh, okay. Oh, that is 8 exactly.
Okay. So I assume you go to get your card.
Yeah.
Where did you see her leave it, or where did you leave it in this shop?
I handed it to her. I believe I saw her leave it on like that counter.
Okay, so you go behind the counter and you snap up that card. You see it. As you do so, you see this out of the corner of your eye. You see that purple boa coiled back, ready to attack you. What would you like to do?
Leave.
Leave? Okay, give me a flight check of 6.
5.
5. No adversity tokens?
No. Yeah, no. I'm gonna use one.
Okay.
That is 6 exactly.
Okay. The boa barely misses you, teeth out, ready to take a chunk out of your arm as it flies at you. But you manage to slip away, probably dodge it, and head towards the door. And Master Conway at this point is walking backwards, shooting spells at her. He does manage to cover her in a huge ball gown, and he turns and he hightails it out with you. And you guys, you got your card. You're good to go.
For what it's worth, Conway, you look pretty great.
And Conway steps out, and his hair is like a mess. You know, it's normally in like a ponytail. It's even more messy than normal, and he just looks exhausted. And he looks to you, Eero, and he says, "What possessed you to steal a magical tome inside of a shop that is run by a very ancient spirit?"
I didn't know the last part. I didn't know that it was run by. I thought she was just glamorous.
Oh, Eero.
So you thought it was just wise to walk. Not only that, but even if she were like a real person, right? You went into her bedroom?
Yes.
And do you have anything else to say for yourself? And he turns to Riley and Maz and he goes, "I think you need, this is Coven Matters, so just go to the tavern. We'll meet you there." And Riley's like, "Ooh shit, Eero's in really big trouble."
Thank
You're
you,
just
Riley. Thank you,
Your
Riley.
hands Riley their card, because Riley's lost theirs.
Right. Okay, good luck, Eero. Hopefully you don't have to get sent home early. And Riley walks away and Maz just like rolls their eyes and
Maz,
looks at
drinks
you.
on me. Riley's got my card.
"I'll see you at the tavern, maybe." And walks that way. And Master Conway kind of just looks at you. "Okay. Didn't we have this discussion before? If you're going to steal, you need to be smart about it."
Don't just take stuff. Plan it. We are not good
Wait.
at improvising, Eero. We're really bad at improvising.
Yeah,
Is
Conway's
Master
not here to bail
Conway
us out.
pro stealing?
Yes, obviously. Have you not realised this throughout the past
Oh
semester?
my god, I love you so much more, Mr. Conway. Fjord.
Conway's had our backs countless times.
This is your turn to now speak for yourself.
I do this all the time. And normally, if it goes poorly, well, people don't normally talk to me after, so I don't usually. This is by far the worst part of everything that has happened today. To be clear, this is the worst thing that could happen.
Okay.
Well, no, it's not, because I mean, I'm glad that you guys didn't get eaten by snake socks or what, you know. But
Okay, friend advice for the future. Every time you get caught stealing, we have to have a conversation.
Yeah, one of
Big
these
group
ones.
conversation.
yeah.
So here's the thing, it's not even really the stealing for me. What it is you need to realize we live in a chromatic world, and there are going to be chromatic responses to everything you do. You need to be 5 steps ahead every single time. You didn't know there was an ancient spirit.
I saw that it was magical and that it was locked, and I had the thought, like, oh, if I try to open it, maybe it will.
Iro, do you have magical books in your room?
No.
Okay, I expected you to give me a different answer for that. Okay, so did you not expect it to be trapped?
Yeah, I did expect it to be trapped, which is why I didn't open it, and I thought, I'll open this at home.
Hero.
I think that I can trust.
The wrong choice. I understand that it was the wrong choice, and I'm learning.
Okay,
and
that's all I ask, is that you learn, and that you apply this lesson to future crimes that you're inevitably going to do, because if you lose points because you fucking get caught, you are punishing all the rest of them. So just don't.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to deal with
Us.
that.
And you also owe me a new fucking pair of Crocs.
I know the perfect pair. They're going to get you.
Okay. Conway, do you want me to get you a bottle of mulled wine?
Yeah, I think we need to go to the bar.
Yeah, let's go get some. Let's go get a drink.
Yeah.
Mulled
Let's
wine,
go.
it's warm. Everyone's cold. It'll help de-stress. Yeah?
Yep. Yeah.
Like, they might still do mince pies. Something like that.
Let's go. Let's go do that. That sounds fantastic. And he's gonna, like, kind of storm ahead and lead you guys to the inn.
Hero, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And it's okay. Are you okay? Did you get hurt?
No, I'm fine. I'm thank you. I'm okay.
Good. Nero's gonna give Hero like a little one arm hug so it's not too much for Hero, then just walk on.
And Lyle will be kind of hovering behind, and he'll be like, if it's worth anything, at least we all got our outfits and everybody looks really good in them.
Sorry, I messed up your. I'm sorry, I messed up your. I don't.
You know, maybe it's like a blessing in disguise, because I really wanted like an apprenticeship with her, but if she's like an evil spirit, I don't want an apprenticeship with her.
I don't know if she's evil. Maybe the book has like her wife in it or something. There might be a good reason that her eyes rolled back. Like, I don't.
Maybe. Or maybe you helped me by opening my eyes to making sure I didn't step into a very volatile situation.
That's a very kind way to look.
So nice.
Yeah.
So thank you so much, Iro. And Lyle's gonna give you a big hug.
I don't. Oh, okay.
Let's go inside. And you walk into the tavern. Tavern and inn, which is very, very busy. People are everywhere. Clustered around. You notice that the bar is extremely busy. Conway's already over there, like, ordering. You've got quite a few familiar faces from the student body, including the elite, who is taking up a whole table. And they are leaned in, discussing something, laughing. And just as you walk in, you see, first of all, the bestie squad is taking up
is our song is our song gonna play?
I should. Okay, just a sec. Okay.
Yes.
We hear them
Perfect.
before we see them.
And oh my god, Farkas, I did not change his stuff, but there he is. He's still shirtless.
That's what he does.
um Ava is also there. Oh crap. I'm sorry. What happened? Okay. Ava is also there. And so is Maz and Darcy. But the most noticeable thing that you see is that Kimmy actually stands up on one of the tables and says, "Excuse me, everyone. Excuse me." And the tavern hushes down a little bit. And she's just like, to celebrate the Imbolc Ball coming up, I decided I wanted to be super charitable because this is a time for charity and for kindness and for giving to people that you love. And also the lesser beings who, whatever, that need more things like hobos. Anyway, but hobos aren't allowed to enter this raffle. But this raffle that I'm going to be holding, I'm going to have tickets here, and if you buy me a drink, you will get a raffle ticket, and you can possibly go to the ball with me. Okay, so I'm taking entries. So if anyone wants to buy me a drink, the drink must be at least $15 or above. I don't drink beer. It needs to be like a really high-end cocktail. Okay, so thank you. Thank you for your time. And you actually do see that people are starting to wander over, like students. And
Wow, people are actually going?
yes, people are going and entering this
Wow.
raffle. And you'll hear your cellular like start to bing bing bing, and you'll start to see pictures like, oh, and like posts that are like, oh, I'm entering the raffle for Kimmy Kiss. I really hope I get it.
Did no one
Raffle
ask
with
Kimmy?
Kimmy Kiss date now at the Avalonia Inn. What?
Did no one ask Kimmy?
Oh,
Oh, that's a sad thought, but maybe not.
I mean, she does kind of have a very standoffish personality about things like that.
Riley's just like, well, maybe she planned all this. I think
But
it's really
also-
nice that she's auctioning off her date to the ball. It seems like lots of people are really excited about it.
I mean, if people are happy. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they seem really into it.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll...
Wine?
What's that?
So wine?
Yes, lots of wine, please.
Wonderful.
So you go up to the bar and you see a girl with like braided pigtails, black pigtails, who's rushing back and forth. She seems to be the only one behind the bar, tending to it, but she's pouring beer, she's pouring wine, she is making cocktails. She is doing everything in her power to keep up with the massive amount of demand that is happening all along the bar.
Hey, do you need some help?
Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Can you,
Like,
do you know bartending?
I can make drinks. Like,
Water.
alchemy's not really my thing, but like...
Oh my
I can
god,
do drinks.
please, will you help me?
Yeah, like I can sort the wine stuff. If you want to sort the cocktails, I'll sort wine and beer.
Yes, okay, come back here right now. And
Nero will help them.
so you'll sit behind and help her with a little bit.
Yeah.
And Conway decides to sit, I think, and give you guys a little privacy. He will sit at the bench across the bar. He does not come to sit with you guys, but there is open spot by the fireplace if you guys would like.
Maddie, I'll join you guys a little bit. I'm gonna help out here because she seems a little bit overworked. Is that cool?
My name is Sumadi, by the way. What's your name?
I'm Nero. Pleasure.
Thank you so much, Niora. You're being a huge help. So for another 5 minutes, maybe? I'm sorry. My dad's out of
it's cool.
town. Okay, cool. Thank you. And she continues to work kind of frantically trying to get everybody's orders in. All right. Do you guys have anything you want to talk about?
Oh,
Actually, I got my first bar job.
I know you've been having like a terrible day, and I'm sorry. That must suck.
That's very kind. the entirety of my bad day is because of bad decisions that I made. So it feels very strange that so many people are apologizing to me. Normally when I fuck up like this, nobody talks to me for a couple of weeks, so I really don't know what to do with this. Um, do you who are you going to the Imbolc ball with?
That is a great question, because I was going to ask you if you would like to go with me.
In in like friends?
What do you mean?
Oh no. Well, I already asked somebody. Otherwise I would go with you, but I already asked.
Oh, well, she does look disappointed, of course, but she's like, well, that is okay. I am glad that you found somebody to go with, though, because, you know, I know that apparently it is a big deal to bring someone, but I have a plan B, so don't worry.
Okay.
I'm going to make one.
What does that mean?
What do you not understand from I'm going to make one?
Like a golem?
I was actually thinking of maybe like contacting my auntie Tay Tay to see if we could raise the dead and dress them up. Um, she knows a lot of famous dead people,
Do you have a specific dead person in mind, or just like the closest?
but I was also thinking a flesh golem could work as well. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. I know Lyle. I think Lyle's on the committee. I don't know if there's going to be like a kind of anti-necromantic sphere or something like that, just to make sure that he can get out onto the before without like disintegrating and like organs.
Is that a thing?
I know that there's things that are to protect against specific kinds of magic, because I know that there's some like religious spot, like the Vatican, for example, zombies can't enter. Pedophiles, fine. Zombies, no. Sorry.
Oh my god!
We're gonna get targeted by Putin and the Vatican.
Jesus. Oh,
Okay, one of
what
those
is
streams.
I don't. Okay. But I mean, that is a good point. But there are so many different materials that can be enchanted ritualistically that
Are you?
maybe I can go with everybody. I could go with Maris and Niora and you, and I can go with Kalvik. I just need a bit of everyone's hair. Maybe
like
some.
you're gonna build us?
Well, I'm going to build something that takes traits from all of you, maybe. And then it is created into one being. Like, maybe I could do like your eyes, because you have very nice eyes. And then maybe Niora's pretty hair.
Yara has beautiful hair. Well, is there anybody who's currently alive that you would enjoy spending time with that is not me this time?
No, not really.
Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. In which case, I think
Everyone else who is alive already has a date.
Niar got a date.
Yes, believe Niora is going with Riley. Either that or she turned pink for some other reason.
Oh,
Could
okay.
be her time of the month. I do not know how that works, though.
I assume that it secretes through her watery flesh like everything else. An aura of blood that surrounds her body.
Terrifying thought.
No, but
Blood
I
mist,
yeah.
just
Whatever.
So no one asked you to the ball, huh? And Ava was wandering a little bit over, and she turns, wishing her hurricane cocktail. And she's just like, What happened to your blossoming romance with D'Arcy?
Oh, I kicked him to the curb. But that is none of your business, really, but, you know.
I mean, it's kind of my business. He's my coven mate.
That's
he
not
like
how
you?
that works.
So you're
Is he
trying
going
to
with you?
make, is Darcy going with me? No, I'm way out of his league.
Oh, so you're going with someone else?
Maybe.
Who? Since we're sharing.
I am actually waiting for the best prospect to ask me.
Are you
Well,
doing a raffle too?
No, because that's pathetic. She is pathetic.
it
And
might be your
Ava,
best shot to buy a ticket, actually. From what I know, she's the only one who actually liked you for any period of time.
yeah, I would not want to go to the ball with Kimmy. And we're just taking a break from each other. So,
You know, I find you very repulsive in so many ways. Do you want to come with me?
are you seriously asking me to the ball?
Why not? I don't have a date. And I thought I'd ask you. I mean, I'm going to have one regardless. But if you don't have any, I mean, why not?
You're asking me to the ball? I mean, she like takes a big sip of her hurricane and she's like,
I mean,
whatever.
unless you want to go alone.
No, actually, like I said, I'm checking prospects, but yes, yeah, you can be like my backup plan or something.
How very grateful of you. I don't know. I can't find the word because I don't think
Am
it
I supposed to
exists.
say thank you? Do you want me to say thank you to you for asking me? Because, I mean, if you really
I mean,
want
I'm
see,
just trying to be nice.
are you trying to be nice?
You
And
clearly came over to talk about your feelings.
No, well, I came over to like eavesdrop on you, but you guys obviously saw me because I just stand out from the crowd.
No,
Look.
you literally said hello. Like the eavesdropping does not include announcing your position.
Look, it is not a big. It is a big deal to lots of people here if they go alone. It is not a big deal to me. It doesn't. But I know it is a big deal for you. And if you don't want to go alone, I will go with you.
It's a big fucking deal for me, okay? I mean, I am a
Yes, I
demigoddess.
know.
I'm a princess, and I can't be seen walking in alone. Are you wearing black? Predictably, I assume you're wearing black.
Of course, I'm wearing black and a crown of bones.
Okay, well, my dress is white, so it'll probably go okay with yours. So just make sure you don't change your color scheme. And she flips her hair and walks off.
My God, we are yin and yang.
What just happened?
I don't know.
Please just ask out Ava.
I don't know.
Achilles,
Why did I do that?
do you have a long-term plan?
You know, I really didn't think that she would say yes.
I want to remind you that her dad is your enemy's brother. Hades is Poseidon's brother.
Yes, this is a good point. And
So-
as everyone knows, they all hate each other.
But also, Hades is not supposed to know where you are, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, well, fuck, that is a good point.
But maybe she won't tell her dad about you. I don't know if he's gonna
This
be
is good.
there.
I need blackmail on her some way so she does not tell.
This is an excellent way to get blackmail. I mean, I support you 100%. you made a worse decision than I did today, and I really appreciate that.
Does it make you feel better?
It makes me feel a lot better.
I was trying to make you feel better.
Thank you. You're a very good friend.
What did I just do? I feel a little dizzy. I'm gonna go sit down.
What is Maris up to?
Maris went up to the bar.
So as we can see on the map, somebody comes up and strolls up to the bar next to you. Very tall, dark eyes, werewolfy. It's Farkas. He walks up to the bar behind you at first, but then kind of squeezes in. And he flags down, I guess, Neora, as you are still...
Hey, Marcus.
Hey.
I think I work here now.
That's funny. Did you just get the job now?
Yeah, pretty much. I like it,
Awesome.
not gonna lie. It's like very fast paced and kind of keep moving. I like it.
Well, you know what? Get me whatever you recommend then.
Wonderful. And Neo's gonna go find like a nice wine.
Please.
Neo actually does know a fair bit about alcohol
Okay.
because, again,
For
English.
Maris too? Yeah? Do you
Yeah.
want the same thing?
Sure, yeah. Yeah.
get them both a nice. I think a nice like. Honestly, it's still kind of in like early January, so probably still mulled wine. Like it's warm, it's sweet. I think it's sweetened red normally with a bit of honey and like warmed. Served in a
Okay.
mug. It's pretty lovely. I recommend it.
And Farkas will pick up the mulled wine in a mug, and he'll look to you, Maris, and he'll say, "So, are you here with your coven?"
Yeah. We came to do some shopping. Because I was the only one who got an outfit. How about
Yeah.
you here with yours?
Maz asked me to come along because he doesn't really know anything about clothes, and really neither do I. I tried to tell him that. I told him you really helped me, and the people in the shop helped me more than I helped myself, but
Yeah.
I figured I'd help him. And then Darcy's over there too. He wanted to come along. He's being weird.
Well, yeah, he kind of is. Yeah.
He's like just sitting over there staring at Ockley's.
Well-
I don't think he has literally looked away from her. I don't think he's blinked since.
Yeah, Alcles is not going to go on another date with him. So there's that.
I don't know if he knows that yet. Before we left, he left like a bucket of vomit outside her door, and it's probably going to be really
It's
gross
gonna
when
be
you get
so
back.
Gross.
I'm sorry.
Well, thanks for the warning. I'll make her go first.
But yeah, I just wanted to check in and see like how the rest of your break went, and
Yeah, it was fine. Yeah. Yeah.
did I say something wrong when
You no, you just said what you felt, and no, that's fine.
I mean, I don't. Are we still going to the ball together?
Yeah, no, we talked about that, didn't we?
Right,
Yeah.
of course. No, I just wanted to check in and like make sure everything was good, because it just feels a little, like it's just my instinct, I guess, giving me a tap tap tap. It's just weird, sometimes
Well, I mean, things are a little, I don't know, but I'm tired.
yeah, you probably haven't been getting much sleep. And he looks around for Calvic and he doesn't see him. It's like,
Yeah.
He does see Eero and Ockley's having a conversation with Ava, but that's a problem for another time.
Neo's
That's
intermittently
weird.
death glaring.
Yeah.
Neo's intermittently death glaring him as she's serving drinks, like pouring beer some more death glaring Farkas.
oh, you're death glaring him?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because there was no real tension when he asked for a
No, because like that's ultimately she's still working. That's a customer service job.
oh
You've
my
got to leave
gosh.
it.
And
Neora's accepted a job here.
and
Ish.
he catches Neora's glare, and he's never seen her, I don't think, ever give that look, and he gives like a okay, and he like faces his shoulder that way so he doesn't have to look at it. Um, and he's just like, I if you ever I have my own room, so like if you ever need to sleep,
But
you know,
I'm. You don't want people to talk, right?
I mean, yeah, I guess he
And
looks
people
or
would talk, and that's why we're.
I mean we were able to dodge your parents pretty well.
Yeah, that's cute that you think that.
Did they know?
Well, they
Did
know
they hear
something.
us? I mean, like we weren't loud or anything,
No,
but
but
I didn't think we were that loud.
no, we
They've got to have
were
some like
quiet when we were talking.
supersonic. They're not even werewolves. How do they have such good hearing?
No, they. But I mean, I'm pretty sure they saw us on New Year's, and my mom wanted to have a talk with me, and but it's okay. I told her that we're just friends for now. So
Everything that happened during the break, I don't regret it, and I don't want it to stop.
you
But
just don't want anyone else to know about it. So um,
it's
that kind of
it's
doesn't feel nice.
yeah, I'm sorry. It's just really complicated. And like his eyes, you'll notice his eyes wander over your shoulder over to the elite table.
She's gonna try and casually glance over.
Yeah. He's got a little bit distracted, so you might be able to catch a glance over to where he's looking. It's not like I like this either, you know? And it doesn't feel good for me either. I mean, I know that's not much of an excuse. It's a really shitty excuse, really, but
No, I get it. I don't, like I said, I don't like it, but I get it. I just, I'm tired, man. And I miss you.
I miss you too. And he will oh man, what's he gonna do? He I think he's gonna reach in a little bit. He's gonna kind of lean in a little bit just to like get kind of a whiff of the smell of your hair. I know that sounds really weird, but like it's kind of like how you guys
Mm-hmm.
were close in the bed when during break and like just you were always very close,
Yeah,
like space-wise. So I think he's going to lean in and just kind of like give out a sigh and he's going to take his mulled wine. He's going to be like, I'm really looking forward to going to the ball with you. Okay?
me too.
You want to do a jog tomorrow morning or sleep in?
I'm gonna be awake, so might as well be
All
productive.
right. I'll come knocking at your door to expect me.
Okay.
So, and he will head on over to Darcy, who is fucking still staring at Oakley's. Like, still like,
I'm very curious how Darcy takes this wild turn of events.
Um, so I think Maris is going to finish her glass and wave over Neora. Two more,
Yeah, yep,
please.
of course. Do you want me to say something? Like, I could like theoretically say something to him if you want me to. Like, I know, like, it's really your business. I don't want to be like involved if you don't want me involved. But like,
No, he's right. It's complicated, and
I know, but like, that's not an excuse. You are way too good for that. You are way too good for it's complicated, Maris. Okay, you are really fucking awesome.
But it is complicated, and
Okay, and so is an awful lot of things. Like, so is me and Riley. There's a plethora of stuff there that, you know,
yeah.
a lot of Riley's problems are kind of my fault. Like, things that are always complicated, you at least deserve an answer beyond it's complicated.
Well, so I kind of know why it's complicated because of stuff that Eero said, and then,
Yeah, but that's not from him.
well, but yeah.
The drinks are on me.
Thank you.
You deserve better. I can talk to him if you want me to. If you don't want me to, I won't.
I will. Let me try and get comfortable here.
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe being back here, I'll be able to sleep better.
If you need me tonight, I'm not the same, but like, you know,
Thanks. I appreciate it.
welcome.
Okay.
Hand Maris another drink, then go back to keep serving drinks.
Riley will go behind the bar and try to help you serve, but knows nothing, so just decides to stand there and hand you glasses.
I imagine Riley would get in the way in so many ways.
Yeah,
Riley
it's
does,
like,
but Niora works
oh.
around it.
sorry, oh sorry, and the girl behind the bar is like, what are you doing back? What are you doing back here? I'm trying to help. Okay, go
Oh
clean
my
those
gosh.
glasses.
No, like, you know, like when you go to a bar and they start a tab for you and they stick the paper in the glass?
Yeah.
I imagine Riley was like, well, this, like, throwing the, like, these
I can look. If this has anything to do with an English pub, there's not paper in a glass for a tab. We have a
But
board.
I like that idea.
That would be really funny.
So I think that's what Riley's gonna do. Gonna help out by throwing away the trash, the rubbish. Okay. And Maz will wander over and sit. Is there any room next to you, Eero, on the couch?
You're muted.
You are muted.
You're muted.
Akos is still there, right?
Oculus will actually have wandered over to Maris at some point to ask her something.
Great, thank you for deserting me.
Do you want me to stay?
No, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, there's room. Then there's definitely room on the couch. Riley is not here.
Riley's off with me.
So, just to clarify, for the book club that they have done, they've read the first book, right? I remember them talking about the first book.
Yes. And they were going to read the second one over break.
Okay. So, Maz will wander over, kind of flop down into the seat next to you, and dig in his very heavy messenger bag, for 2 books. Very ornate, beautiful looking leather type copies of Bridgerton Book 2 and Bridgerton Book 3. And he's going to take the Book 2 and he's just going to kind of like toss it to the side so that it lands on your lap, Eero. And he's going to open up to a spot where his bookmark is in for Book 3 and just start reading.
Did you get to buy your pants?
Yeah, I kind of just grabbed whatever pair were nearest to me, but that's fine. Whatever. Maybe it's whatever. I'm not good at clothes. I wear them, but
yeah, no, that's good. Sorry about. Cool.
About
okay.
what? If you're gonna apologize, you should probably know what you're apologizing before you just say it. Like, sorry about what?
Sorry that I'm trying to steal a cool fucking book. I don't know. Fuck you.
Well, I wish you would have succeeded so that way we could be reading that right now, but you know.
Yeah, but I also wish that I had succeeded. There is a window in her back bedroom that goes up to a hill behind her house, but I didn't think this was the best time to go back and try to get it. So that'll be a later date kind of activity. Like later date is in another day, just to be clear. Like another day, like a calendar date.
Well, probably if you want to do that, you should bring along somebody who knows how to strategize, because clearly you do not.
I usually, to be clear, I strategize very well. I just wasn't strategizing at that particular moment because I was thinking about something.
So you were thinking about something, so you weren't thinking about strategizing? What
No,
were you
I
thinking
wasn't.
about?
There's plenty. I can point to many occasions when you were not thinking about strategy. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes you're not thinking about strategy, and that's something that happens.
That's only in cases of very dire danger, in which case I don't know what kind of dire danger was lurking in the boutique before that all happened.
You're literally the worst.
He does that little sniff of that.
You did it. You did the sniff.
Did what? I did not sniff.
You did the sniff. You do the sniff.
I don't sniff.
You do.
What are you even talking about?
I'm gonna pick up the second book. I'm gonna sit cross-legged on the couch next to him.
Yeah, you need to catch up because, like, we have our book club in, I don't know, the first week of classes. And hopefully Maris has, like, read the entire second book too, because I can't be the only one there who's read the book. It's a book club. It's supposed to be everybody reads book. That's the rule. That's the only rule. What?
I think she was pretty busy.
Busy doing what? Farkas? He looks over. He's like, they're like, it's judging.
Cool.
Do you think they're gonna do it in your dorm room?
Oh my god.
I hope they do it in your dorm room.
They're not gonna do it in my dorm room. Why would they?
Because that's where Farkas lives, and you guys have doors.
Yeah, but I live right next to Farkas. If he does that, I will knock on his door. I will let him know that I am not okay with that.
That's gonna be so hard for you.
No, it won't be. I'll throw something.
You'll throw. Oh, so you're not gonna knock on the. Okay.
I will knock on the door with something hard and heavy and enough to make them both get off of each other and out of the room.
Something hard and heavy. Okay.
Yeah, like a book.
Like a book. Okay. Okay. Okay.
But if they do, you have to let me know.
Why?
Because you said so in your letter. You said you would. You said updates to follow as needed. Did you not recall that? I have written proof.
Was it Sheldon Cooper?
You have written proof. So you kept them.
Whatever. Why wouldn't I? Aren't you supposed to keep that sort of stuff?
Did you bring them to school with you?
What? You didn't? Fuck you.
What color are your pants?
He like bends over and looks in his bag.
Now.
Huh?
The pants that you just bought.
Yeah, he looks over in his bag.
Oh, I thought he was looking at his legs. What color pants?
He bends over and looks in the bag and he's like, ugh. Purple.
What the fuck are you wearing purple pants for?
I don't I don't know who that is, first of all. And second of all, I just grabbed whatever was closer to me. This is your fault. This is your fault that I'm wearing purple pants. Now I'm gonna look like the Riddler, and everyone's gonna like be like, "Look, it's the Riddler." I don't even know who that is, but it sounds terrible.
Ask Nora who the Riddler is. She's got lots of information on the Riddler.
Well, maybe I'll have to inquire about this mystery figure.
Purple. Okay.
What color did you get?
We'll see, I guess.
We'll see. Fine. And he'll go back to reading.
go back to reading too.
And they just sit there all hunched and grumpy. All right. Is there anything else you guys would like to do?
Yeah, Neo was actually going to ask, Smarty, was it, the barkeep?
Mhm.
Yeah, hi, like, don't wrong, I'm aware I was just helping out here today because it was, like, really busy.
Yeah, you're
But,
doing a
like-
great job. Thank you so much. Like, so helpful. You're saving my ass.
But, like, I kind of spend most of my time here at school kind of living off my friends' money, and that kind of sucks. Would it be possible, like, maybe, like, to talk to your dad and, like, I apply for, like, a job here? Like, help out on, like, after school on, like, the weekends and stuff?
Like a real job. Are you like a second year or third year in the school next to the village?
I'm in the school next to the village, yep.
The castle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you're not like from around here, obviously. You can
No,
kind
I'm-
of tell who the locals are. We have kind of pointed ears.
Yeah, I'm from the castle.
Do
Originally from a
you
little village in Wales.
have reliable transportation?
I have a broom.
Perfect. You're hired.
Wonderful, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
And
how would, like, I know when to come in, like, what are the shift rotas and things? How would I find that out?
how soon are you available?
Well, we've got a ball this weekend, so I'm unavailable then, but, like, after that, pretty much consistently, like, every weekend.
Yeah, weekends are great. Weekends we're super busy. Like this is like really busy because we're right before the holiday. Well, right before the semester starts. You should know, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But weekends are also really busy because that's the time students come out and do that. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll start being here then. I'll come down every
Cool.
weekend.
Perfect. And Sumati has like a smile on her face now as she is.
Do I need to, like, buy a uniform or anything? Is that, like, a thing I need to do?
We'll give it to you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no problem. Just come with like obviously like shoes, pants, shirt, you know, the normal
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay. Then what was only for breath, like, Anti-Riley, last mile.
Okay, so Oclis, Maris, did you want to have a conversation? I know Oclis was wandering over to Maris. Are you gonna annoy her about Porkins?
No, I think she's deeply concerned. She would just kind of be like, she'd wander over to Maris and be like, Maris, do you think you would know if you were hexed?
I think so. I think you'd feel it. We should ask Eero. Eero knows that sort of stuff.
You look over and Eero and Maz are watching you.
We'll ask Eero
Behind the
later.
books.
But no, I think you would notice. Like, things would feel wrong. Right?
I mean, but that would be a curse, or I mean, I've been cursed before, so I definitely know what that feels like.
Okay.
But
so-
maybe the more powerful ones you would not recognize? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever been hexed. I don't think I have. Why?
No reason at all. You no.
Are you-
How's your day going? You look like it's not going that great, maybe, or it's you.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. Things are complicated, and complicated is not a lot of fun. But I am tired, and Cal's not here, and
You do miss Cal too.
yeah, I miss sleeping. I mean, I miss
his
Cal
cosmic
too.
brownies.
Oh, well, okay, I don't have ones quite like Cal's, but I have some. I brought you some.
Wait, do you miss Cal? Or do you miss Cal?
I mean, I miss him, and I miss being able to sleep.
It is true. You did sleep very well. We just got back, but you know,
Well,
maybe he's going to sound weird, but maybe the scent of his odors lingering on the pillow will help you sleep. You know what?
I walked back in our room, though, and it kind of just smells like puke. So I don't know if there's still going to be any Cal scent lingering on the pillows, or if just everything kind of smells like puke.
What if?
Oh!
What if
Yeah.
I make you a Cal?
What?
Granted, he will only be able to speak in grunts and growls, but you will have a Cal cow-like creature. Well, maybe not creature, but you know.
I
If it will help you sleep, I will make you one. I promise it will not be out of vomit, but I might have to use just a tiny bit of it just to get it right.
um I don't know if that'll work, but maybe we could try. I don't know. That feels weird. And what? Yeah,
Well,
and when he comes back, we're gonna have to. Do we
We-
kill the Calicon?
We just incinerate it, and it is gone forever.
Oh, I don't want to do
It
that.
has no soul. It'll be fine. Listen, this. I will make you one. If you hate it, I will destroy it for you.
Okay. Well, you know what? It's worth a try. How long will that take?
That is a good question, God.
Yes.
That is not answer, God. How long will it take me to create Maris a Calvic clay golem thing?
By yourself? You know what? Maybe you need to go to a golem sounds like a multi-person project, so we can talk about it. But golems, depending on the complexity, can be from like a week or two to a couple months to a year. If you're doing a very, very simple golem.
Oh yeah, no, it's not gonna be any like it'll look like Cal in the sense that it will have his silhouette and maybe like you can tell it's like imagine if you took like a Mickey Mouse clay doll and you just kind of smushed it a little bit.
Oh
So
God.
it's like chin was like this or something.
Is it like that size too?
Yeah.
Is it small?
No, it would probably be like 3/4 the size or half the size of Cal.
I would say if you want to work on the actual exterior, like the shell of it for a couple weeks, finding somebody who is an upperclassman who could help you animate it would probably be the best course of action.
Perfect. Okay, it will take me couple weeks, but I will get it as soon as I can. It won't be perfect,
Well,
but you know, maybe we can use illusionary magic to make it look a lot more like Cal.
okay. Yeah. I'm willing to give it a try, I guess. Oh, right. But I have to tell you, oh, Darcy, he is still kind of into you apparently. And
He's crazy about me. I can't
yeah,
get rid of him.
he has
I
left.
can't
Oh,
Can you
God.
blame him though?
Well, no, you're fantastic. But he left you a bucket of vomit outside our door, so I need you to get rid of that before we get back to the room. Like either put it in your space where we can maybe do like a nice little smell-proof barrier, which we're gonna have to talk about because yeah, the room smells pretty bad. We need to like build a barrier, but I need you to not have
We
it.
need
in
to
front
build
of the
a
door.
bear?
A barrier, like a smell wall.
I can try to find alternate means if necessary, but I will tell you, I'm not taking his bucket of vomit. I don't want it from
Well,
him.
you don't have to take it. I just need you to make it be not in front of our door when we get back to the room.
I could throw it on his door, like covered it, but then he would
He might
think
think
that
it's
is
flirting.
love.
Yeah, you could just leave it in front of his door.
I'll have to ask Niora if she has any plushies.
Why?
Something fluffy and cute, like a unicorn or like a seal or a ducky. I bet that I will put it in the bucket so he knows.
Oh, okay.
Nero has a shiver from behind the bar.
Niora!
Yeah.
Thank you, Maris. You've been super helpful. Also, don't ask me about the ball.
The what?
She was.
What? Please.
And Riley from behind the bar will be like, Neora, can I give everybody their presents now?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
let's. Okay, am I cool to like quickly go sort my friends? This is her now boss, I guess.
And Sumati glances and goes, "Yeah, sure. You can take your 15."
Yeah, let's go.
Yay! And Riley leads Neora over to the table.
You're just gonna
Were
grab
they-
Conway in the way and just go, Conway, you coming?
Okay. And he walks over and he remains standing.
Gets Lyle, gets Conway.
Oh, Lyle will come over too. Be like,
Yeah.
"Hi, everybody." He's got like 2
Yeah,
mulled
big
wines in his
couch.
hands.
Are we down at the couch or are you guys somewhere else?
In the couch.
Oh,
We'll
yeah,
go
we're
from the
by-
couch for you.
Excellent.
Let's
But Maz
move
is
over there.
still here.
Oh,
Massey's allowed that, that's fine.
yeah. As everybody starts to kind of come over, he like stands up abruptly and he's like takes his book and he slaps his shut and he just like beelines it.
I would have sat in between them if
Yeah, he will leave. He figures this is a coven matter and he feels very awkward for being there.
I
See you later,
shoved the
Maz.
book into my bag as quickly as possible.
And Riley will did I put Riley there? She's
Yes.
behind the bar.
Lyle's there.
Yes, Lyle is there. Hi, everybody. He's got 2 mulled wines in his hands. He's looking a little tipsy. Okay, so Riley will come on over and she will put the bag on the table and she'll start digging in and she'll be like, let's see. Cal hasn't come in yet, has he?
No,
No.
Cal's not here.
Okay, I got Cal a big jar. And Riley takes out like a huge jar and just puts it off to the side because it's taking up a lot of space in their bag. I'll give that to him later. I guess I could just leave it on his bed.
Wait, is
Maybe
it just
fine.
a jar? Is there nothing in the jar?
Just
Is
a
it
jar.
Nice jar.
just a jar?
He puts lots of things in jars, so I thought it reminded me of him.
Okay.
So she looks through again and then pulls out like a little keychain tassel. And it's got like a little tassel. It's got like a brown tassel with a very fuzzy owl on it that Riley will hand over to Eero and be like, "It reminded me of Lilla, so you could probably like hang it from your broom maybe. It's like a keychain."
Thank you.
Oh my god! You
And-
broke Hero!
You're welcome. And then, so Riley will dig through again and pull out some joggers and hand them to Maris and say, "They're holiday joggers and they've got
Aw.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer on each cheek, you know? So I thought that was really cool. And you could use them when you're out jogging with Farkas. And, oh, wait, was I not supposed to... They'll look at... Was I not supposed to mention Farkas?
It's fine.
Everyone
It's
here
fine.
sort of
No, it's
knows
fine.
it's just maybe in-house, kind of.
Oh, okay. So out when you're jogging with or without Farkas.
Thank you, Riley. They're so cute. I will have
Yeah.
reindeers on my butt.
And like every time you step down real hard, there's like the little ball on the back with and it flashes red.
Did you get these at the Spencer's?
They're probably for like, I don't know, maybe they're leggings because then like every time like maybe they're meant for twerking or something.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun with these.
Hilarious.
Thank you, Riley.
Yeah, and then so when we went to the arcade, I actually won this, and Riley's gonna dig in and pull out it is a plush. It is a plushie and I would like you all to look up Shadow. So it's a Pokemon, and Riley will explain. Yes, and Riley will explain. It kind of reminded me of you, Oculus. It looks like you a little bit.
I'm having to look it up. Give me a second.
So cute.
Oh,
It's
Oh
like
my
this
God.
really
Oh
plump
my
looking. And Riley will pull out the tag and read it and be like, "Oh, so okay, listen to this. Very few people have seen it, so its existence has been the stuff of legends and myths. Cautious, Shadow sinks into the shadows to ensure it is not noticed while it observes its surroundings. As seen in the show, Shadow is also capable of causing nightmares." And Riley will hand it over to you. Mick, I don't know if you know Pokemon at all, but it reminded me of you anyway. So I hope you like it.
I don't know this Pokemon that you speak of, but my god, it looks like it will eat your soul if you get too close. I love it.
Yeah, it's like a mix between a ghost and a fighting type, I think. So it's like you.
I'm going to animate it at some point.
frightening. So, and Riley will turn to Neora and be like, and I got something for you too.
Oh, you really didn't have. Also, when did you do that?
Well, yeah, like I hid away and was making it when, you'd go off doing chores because Arthusa made you do lots of chores.
Yeah, she was really mad.
And Riley will pull out. Neora, who is your favorite superhero?
Niora's favorite.
Squirrel
That's a good-
girl.
Aquaman?
No, I probably would be. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's probably Squirrel Girl.
Yeah.
Is that Squirrel Girl? Is that
Squirrel
real?
Girl is a real superhero.
Hold on a second. I
Either
gotta look at this
Squirrel
dude.
Girl-
Squirrel Girl
I
is pretty
believe she can
cool.
talk to squirrels, and I think that's it.
Yeah.
Oh no, she has like a tail.
Oh
she has
my
a tail,
God.
and she technically has like enhanced strength. She also has the power where she canonically cannot be defeated, so she's never lost a fight on screen.
So Riley will pull out this bright yellow, what looks to be, and they're unfolding it. It's like a fabric, and they're unfolding it. And on the back of this thin fabric is the logo of Squirrel Girl, which is this squirrel head with the line and the acorns as eyes. It definitely looks like they drew it. Like it looks like they sat there with
It
like
is
marker
perfect.
and they were just like, I didn't know what we were gonna wear to the ball or anything, but I figured we could both put these on too. And they're like superhero capes where you literally
Oh
like
my god.
tie.
Niora gives Riley just like the biggest hug and
And
does not let go for a minute.
and Riley's cape is Robin. Looks like Robin's.
Is amazing. Oh my god. Thank you.
Do you like it? I didn't know if you would like it. I don't even know if it really goes with our outfits.
We'll
I
make
know
it
it's
work. We'll make them work.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, does everyone like their presents?
Yes, thank you so much, Riley.
I love it.
I didn't. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's great.
Oh, and Riley reaches in and pulls out to like a jar and gives it to Eero and goes, I forgot about this. It fell on the bottom. I think it's slime and it might be sentient.
Ooh. Do a brains check on the sentient slime.
Sure. Range check of 6.
Okay, I'm gonna have that to 10 plus something. Yeah.
Yeah, you can take a look at it and you see that it's in the packaging of a children's toy. But it's got all these little beads and toys inside. But even when you hold it very still, it seems to jiggle a little bit. So it's almost weird because Riley comes from a non-chromatic town, which means this somehow got into the children's toys of like the craft market that they bought it at.
I'm gonna look at Neora.
Don't ask me.
Do you mind if can I take this to Toivo?
Oh, no, not at all. You can do whatever you want. It's yours. I'm giving it to you. Yeah. It's just another present.
Well,
I just figured you like the slime.
I think it.
It's supposed to be a stress reliever if you want to squeeze it.
No, well, would that hurt it?
I don't
Let's
know.
Toivo first. We'll talk to Toivo. If it wouldn't hurt it, then maybe squeeze it.
Maybe it's like massaging it.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
We'll figure that out.
Thank you. That's very thank you. That's very nice.
I wish we had like a tree or something. Well, there's a tree over there. And they'll point towards the Christmas tree in the corner of the room. But
Yeah.
like a tree in our dorm. I think next year we should put up a tree.
We should put up a tree. We'll do a tree next year.
Okay.
I'll get present. I can do presents next. I didn't realize it was such a.
I also have some presents for people.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Eero. And then they're gonna pull out the bag that again it seems pretty infinite. It's not, but Neora's bag. For Eero, it is each of theirs are actually wrapped. There is what looks to be. I don't know if you guys want to wrap it now or if you want to wrap it later. Then I'll tell you later. It's up to you. But Eero's is probably a book by the shape of it. There's looks like
Should I?
if you want to wrap it, yeah, you can open it.
Immediately unwrap it.
There is 2 books, one on top of each other. There is a first translation of Beowulf in classic Old English and then translated into English. And there is a copy of Paradise Lost. You sounded like you like old books and stuff, and
Yeah.
I had heard about these, and they're meant to be really important in an English school system. So, you know.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Cool. Thank you. Cool. Yes, thank you.
I know you like reading.
I do like reading.
So I thought you might, yeah. Cool. Nero reaches it again and pulls out a bottle-shaped thing and hands it to Ackley's.
Bottle-shaped thing that
Yeah, they're wrapped. It's up to you if you want to open them.
Unwrapping.
It is a handmade black bottle with a candle that is bright red and looks like skull emblazoned along the side of the candle.
Ooh, it's one of those creepy, voodoo-y candles. I love it.
Which you can get in Manchester Market, which is where they went for Christmas shopping.
Is this magically imbued to curse someone?
No, it's just from the shop.
Regardless, I will magically imbue it to curse someone.
If you want to.
No, it's just from the shop.
Yeah, it's a really mundane ass store. It's from Affleck Palace.
I see the sticker. Hold on.
Yeah.
For Maris, there is another book,
Ooh.
which is a scrapbook made by Neora of all the different things they've done throughout their first semester together.
Aww.
All the different cheer practices, when they make the costumes, the first cheer show they did at a Cap the Bat game, a scrapbook of all the memories of it.
This is so perfect, Neora.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of already have more money than I've ever seen in my life, so I thought buying you something kind of seems redundant. So I thought I'd make you something.
This is so much better. Thank you.
Calvix will get his when he next shows up. He's going to be late. That's fine. Conway, I know you looked vaguely disgusted when I said I got you a present, but I did get you something. Your hands up.
Is this also from the shop?
No, I made it. A little bit of both.
Oh, even better. It's handmade. Wow. Okay.
It's a combination.
Okay. So he
It's a
rips
coffee
it
mug
open.
that said, "You're an unbelievable teacher."
Oh my god.
Did you write this?
No,
or
it's
was it
they went to get it in glazed in a shop.
And it says
They went to one of those little places where you can paint a mug and they will
Yeah.
put it in a kiln.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Because you are unbelievable. It's a plant pun.
Does it say you are an unbelievable teacher?
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. It's the pun. Unbelievable.
Believable.
Yeah. They both do plants.
Okay. You're okay. So, but it says you're an unbelievable teacher, or you are unbelievable.
You're an unbelievable teacher.
Okay. Just okay. This is very important. I need a mug that says that.
I will make you a mug that says that.
But okay, so Conway will Conway will open this present and he will look down at it and stare at it for a good straight faced for a good 10 seconds.
You drink a lot of coffee.
You finally see a fraction of a smile kind of twitch at the corner of his lips and he just kind of goes, okay. Thanks.
You drink a lot of coffee and you seem to be using the teacher's mugs normally. They all look kind of crap. I thought this would be a bit nicer.
He will pour his beer into the mug.
Yes.
You're smiling way too much.
And he will kind of lift it a little bit and drink from it.
And Lyle has a t-shirt that says "You Grow Girl."
Oh my god.
And Lyle is just like, this is... Wait, what color is it?
It's a green t-shirt with it's a dark green t-shirt with white and silvery writing on it. A silver leaf.
Lyle starts to cry. Lyle's like, this is so cute. And he's going to start shedding his coats, his capelet, his scarf, his sweater just to put it on. And he's going to be like, I'm going to go show it off. He like runs off to go be like, hey, did you see my t-shirt? My Chroma Kids gave it to me. I don't know if you know, but that's like my Chroma Kids. I'm an RA. So he just starts telling the whole tavern.
Aw.
I wrote this list about 2 months ago, and I've been waiting to unveil it to you guys.
I love that.
Oh. All right. Very cute.
And,
Is there anything? Oh, go ahead.
Riley?
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, yours I had to hide in the room, but you'll get it when we get back.
You got me something too. How'd you hide it?
I may or may not have, contacted a Toivo, and, handed it him when we first got here. Just told him to put it in our room.
So it was like a group effort.
Well, it was when we were all shopping and when you were looking at, some shirts and stuff, I noticed something you would liked and,
Okay, I'm excited to see it.
Yeah.
Are we all ready to head back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, before I have another. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And Riley will reach over and pick up the cape and fasten it around your neck, Neora, and then put theirs on. And Master Conway is actually staring at their mug and kind of snaps out of it and looks up and he's like, yeah, like I said, I don't have all day, so we need to head out.
Yeah. Do you want me to put it in my bag to help you carry it back?
No, it's fine. I got it.
Okay.
I got it. So, yeah, let's head out.
Okay.
So, we will all head back as a coven to the dorm room.
What are we doing with the vomit?
As you approach down the hallway, you will see that bucket of vomit. It is sitting there. It is waiting for you. It is just sitting there unassumedly, quietly, stinkily.
Yeah.
Nyora, do you have any plushies?
What do you want a plushie for?
The plushies that you don't want anymore.
No.
You don't.
I like my plushies.
I like them all 20 of them.
Anything that you're willing to part with that is sparkly.
Let me know once you get 5 feet or a couple feet within the bucket. Let me know.
Okay. I will. Yeah. I approach. Yeah, for sure.
I'll get something ready.
I feel like we're talking about this as we approach.
So as you approach, as you get closer, go ahead. So what were you gonna say?
Oh, I've got glitter in the room. I thought we might do some posters later, so I've got some glitter if you want to put glitter in it.
So as you say that, the vomit starts to lift up from the bucket, and splashes on the opposite wall, and starts to form words. It's so the chunks and the liquid start to slosh around and form the words, desolate warden of my tortured soul. Will you go to the ball with me?
Oh, Achilles. Tell me you're gonna say no to him.
I mean, I don't want to go with him, first of all. It's,
Master Conway leaves.
This is turning into obsession.
Go get out.
Yeah.
Do I have to answer the
vomit?
Is this like a message? Is this like a sending stone?
If you want it to be. Yeah, do you have something to say? How do you respond?
Oh God. I guess she would be like, already got a date, sort of.
What?
So the vomit will kind of drip down the wall.
Ew.
Anticlimactically and just sit in a pile on the floor. It doesn't magically go away.
Ockley, you have to clean that up, okay?
But it's his vomit. It'd be different if it was somebody else's. If it was
Yeah,
yours,
but-
I would lovingly do it.
But he sent it to you, so it's your responsibility. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I really don't want to clean that.
Well, I wasn't going to make you do it.
But we can't just leave it out here because then it's going to
It's
take
his
up the whole
house.
hallway.
Also, like, it's Conway's room there. We do like Conway.
You're right.
Also, what is this about you kind of having a date already?
Yeah! Who's your date?
I've made bad decisions.
Did you make a
today,
golem?
so-
She considered it,
No.
and she made a different choice.
Well, what
who's
was the
different
choice?
Do you want me to bring this to Ava's room?
What?
What?
Why would you take it to Ava's room? What? What?
Hercules, what did you do?
Ockley?
I just... I honestly didn't think it was going to turn out the way that it turned out. Usually she's very sassy and like she even was like, ha ha ha, you're asking me. And I was just like, I mean, I don't really care if I go alone. It's a big deal to other people. Like, it's a big deal to you, obviously. And people like Bald Kimmy Keys over there who was auctioning off raffle tickets for, to get a date with her and then all that. And I was just like, what? And then, Ava... I was like, well, if you don't want to go alone, you could go with me if you want. And Ava was like, ha! Again, like I was laughing and everything. And then...
Welcome, by the way, Raiders. Sorry, real quick. Roll
Hello,
Propelled
everyone.
Gamers. Continue.
I mean, I didn't get like a solid yes, but like... She was like, well, I'm going to wear white, and then you're going to wear black, right? Because you're so predictable, which is rude. But also, yes, I am going to be wearing black. And then,
that is logical to say. Like,
and then
I'd
when
assume that.
So,
she's like, I'm wearing white, don't switch because this is planned. And then she walked off. And so I maybe had a date with Ava. I'm not entirely sure. This
What
was
she
not
said
a...
is that you're her. If she doesn't find a better option, she's going with you. But she's not going to find a better option because nobody likes her.
Exactly. This is correct.
I mean, you are both kind of demigoddesses.
She doesn't know that though. Shh.
To know that, yeah.
Okay.
Which is, I buried myself into a grave of sorts because I don't need her to know that.
I mean-
Because Papa is trying to keep Hades from recognizing where I am, and I don't want him to know. Because how can I overthrow the government if he knows?
I mean, there's also the point of if Ava likes you, Poseidon does seem to have an awful lot of sway. I don't think Hades can affect, like, the living, so maybe Poseidon could protect you.
Ava could also be an excellent hostage.
Ava could also be an excellent hostage. We could take Ava hostage.
I did consider that for a second. Originally, Persephone was a hostage, and then, like, Hades, like...
and that all worked out in the end?
That all worked out in the end, although I don't, I don't know if it will
That
go
sounds
that
like a
way, but
toxic way to start a relationship.
isn't it great?
Yeah.
I know.
Wow.
Not that I want to start a relationship. I don't think she likes anyone.
No, I think it
Oh
might...
no, she's like crazy for Calvic. Have we not picked up on that? She's literally insane about him. Like she follows him around, kind of insane about Calvic.
But she also
yeah.
kind of has an obsession with all of us.
Yeah,
I've never
she's kind of
spoken to her in
unhealthy.
my life. I think that's a you guys problem.
She was trying to kill us.
care about me.
She was trying to kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know what she's got against me.
yeah.
I do find her revolting, though.
Oh yeah.
Isn't that
She's a
isn't that
great
kind of
quality.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so do we all have dates?
I think we all have dates.
Eero, do you have
Wait,
a
who's
date?
Eero?
I'm gonna take this barf over and pour it into her pool.
Eero, do you have a date?
Eero, you are deflecting.
Should I still...
escape? she can't.
Should I still get Antithete to resurrect a zombie in case
No,
Ava
let's not do
No.
that.
I will go stag if I have to.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I have to do some kind of check to see if I can break into their room and
Oh
pour
my
it
God.
into her?
You know how to break into their room already. You've done it before, so no, you don't have to roll. None of them are home right now. They're all still.
Amazing. I know that her room is a giant hot
No,
tub.
actually, you know
She's
what?
gonna-
You do hear activity. Should I switch the map real
Oh
quick
my
or
god.
Oh, who's
Okay,
in
yeah.
there?
I
Oh
want
my
so
God.
little for this to be an encounter.
you? I won't switch the map. It's fine. Unless you guys want to see the Bestie Squad room. So in the top left-hand corner of the room, you will hear activity.
If I remember correctly, her room is on the right.
I went ahead and just
Top
switched it
left
anyway.
is Maz's room.
Yes. So you do hear a little bit of activity, and when you're sneaking in, I assume you're trying
I
to
am
sneak.
sneaking in, yeah. With a bucket of vomit, so I don't know.
I hate that we can hear the music the entire time.
I know, seriously. Okay, I'll stop the RPG stuff. It's gonna be Christmas music in there. So you go into her room, and just from behind you, you hear, "What are you doing?"
Just gonna start pouring in the bucket.
Tira just starts to pour slowly.
That's Maz's voice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The RC left us a gift outside the room, and I am disposing of it.
Oh. He'll walk over and just watch you do it. He's just standing there watch you do it, and he's like, "You didn't want to pour that into RC's bed?"
She thought that might be seen as a romantic overture.
Why?
Well, he sent a vomit bucket as a romantic overture. So
Yeah, but you think he'd want to sleep in it?
Well, I know that Ava won't.
That's true.
Also, to keep you abreast, she's going with Aklis to the ball.
What? Why?
Uncertain. Nobody wants her, I guess. Not Aklis, obviously. Aklis is a hot commodity.
Clearly, he says as he's watching the vomit slowly sink to the bottom of the pool. Okay, so there's gonna be violence at the ball.
Not necessarily.
No, I hope they fight. It'll be interesting.
There's a number of reasons that I cannot currently explain right now that would make that a negative outcome for some things that Aklis wants. Not romance. Just
So
to
she
put that out
decided
there.
to go to the ball with her instead?
Instead of what?
Instead of, I don't know where I was going with that. I guess I'm just confused why these outcomes lead to her going to the ball with one of the worst, if not the worst person in school.
Well, Aklis says that
Did she blackmail her?
No, not even. Aklis says that Ava is truly repulsive. And that's what's attractive about her.
Oh, Darcy is also repulsive.
But unoriginal, I think.
Okay. Weird.
I don't always understand Aklis. But I like her very much. So into the pool it goes. I'm just gonna what were you clomping around for, by the way?
What do you mean?
I'm gonna throw the bucket into the pool.
It just floats on top.
I'm gonna go back to my room, but I just heard sounds coming from.
Oh, yeah, no, I was just checking on, keeping up with my plants, you know. What? He's just like pushing you towards the door. What?
I'm nothing. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Okay,
This is very
bye.
loud
You're not even
and
supposed to
tempting.
be in here. It's very intrusive.
Yeah,
But I
you
won't
just
tell
said
because I
bar.
approve of that.
I don't know if you're supposed to know that Farkas and Maris are going to the ball together, so act like I didn't tell you.
How is it not even obvious? They were literally like this close to each
I
other.
don't know, but they were looking extremely sad about it earlier, and I have not asked for details.
So I shouldn't ask Farkas about it?
You should. You should.
I should
That's
not.
up to you. I'm just letting you know what.
He'll probably bring it up, honestly. I'm kind of his like sounding box for whatever reason, which is stupid. Not like I asked for that.
So tell me everything that you know.
Okay. I'll update you.
Okay. His room is on the same wall that my room is, right?
I think you're on the right side of them.
I think on the other side of the corridor.
No, but I mean,
their
like,
rooms.
the windows are both on the exterior
Oh, yeah.
of the same.
Mm-hmm.
Listen for the tap at midnight.
Oh, God. And Maz will just like and turn sharply and close the door and then turn sharply and go back to his room.
Yeah. Okay.
So ominous. Okay. There's a few things I just wanted to say before. So today, tomorrow, the next day, then the ball. So there's 2 days before the ball after today. Every single day, Aklis, you will get something outside your door. Tomorrow day 2, you're going to step outside probably for breakfast or whatever reason, and you step into a small ritual circle which lights up in this bright red color. And as you do so, it lights up and forms a person that just manifests out of the circle, dripping. It is a person made of blood. Just kind of a form made of blood. Kind of reminds you a little bit of the way you do your vomit spells. And it will rasp out, "My wretched queen of pitch black night, will you go to the ball with me?"
I already told you, like, I already have a date.
And then it will slap back down and just splatter everywhere on you, on the wall, on the floor, and blood just everywhere.
This is nice. I'm not going to lie, but Maris is going to be so upset if I leave this out here.
In subsequent days, Neora will start walking behind Aklis when she leaves in the morning with a mop, ready for the consequences of the next morning.
And day three, you're going to step out of the room, and this is really gross, but the huge carcass of a tiger is sitting out there waiting for you.
Where the hell did he find a carcass of a tiger?
He's familiar?
Like a huge tiger, and flies are buzzing around this carcass, just huge amount of swarm of flies. And as soon as you step close to it, the flies will start to form words saying, "Bringer of death and keeper of the dreaded gate, will you go to the ball with me?"
Why does he keep asking? Can you hear me in there? Can you hear me?
And the flies start to kind of buzz around and like land on you and land on the carcass again. And
I don't know if this... Does this work one way or two ways? I do like this carcass, though.
are you going to drag it in your room?
I do like this carcass.
Oh.
That is a big carcass.
It's a big tiger.
Oh, God.
I really do want to put it in battery acid and pull all the skin off the flesh and keep the bones.
Oh.
You can ask him how he got it next episode if you want, but
She's gonna like look down at the carcass. She tells the flies, "I have a date. Stop asking me."
they'll fly away.
So the carcass may be more preferable. She's gonna look down the carcass, back in the dorm room.
Neora stood there with a mop, looking vaguely fucking confused.
She looks down at Niora and she's just like,
Do you want to help?
she grabs the
Yeah,
tail
okay.
and just starts to pull. The tail falls off, probably.
Drags it in.
And then she
Your
just kind
help.
of is like, you got to get under the rib cage
I'm
and
not
pull
getting
it.
under the ribcage, no.
All right, well, can you just like mop up the trail
Yeah,
and
mop
go?
up
Okay.
the trail.
Don't tell Maris. Whatever you do,
Yeah,
don't tell Maris.
I got your back.
Niora. And she
And-
just kind of shuffles it with the carcass.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Help, please.
If there's anything else you guys want to do,
Um,
that's all I have.
Yeah, to quickly mention what Riley's gift would have been back at the dorm.
Okay.
It was nothing. It's nothing huge about the size. Loose about the size of a laptop. It's like a battery-operated arcade machine. It's got
Aw.
like 30 games in, and there was also, which took a little bit of a risk there. There was mistletoe hanging in the corridor in Neora's plant cave, like Neora's little plant corridor. There was mistletoe there, and Neora. I was going to ask you if we didn't get a chance to ask you before. I was going to ask you here if you wanted to go to the dance. So I was going to pretend it wasn't there if you said no, obviously.
Well, you already know the answer to that.
Yeah,
We kind of have to show off our capes,
yeah. So,
Riley's gonna look up at the thing that Neora keeps pointing at, the mistletoe, and they're gonna go a little pink, and they reach over, and they kiss Neora on the cheek.
Aww.
and Neora kind of stands there blushing, like, yep, okay, cool, and like, it's Riley the cheek back.
We should try these games out.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh, this was when they first got back to the dorm, so the other three were just stood there watching this incredibly awkward exchange.
Just staring.
Ocles doesn't stare. Nora helped her recover a carcass.
This was before the carcass. This was like
No,
the
this
first
was before
day.
the. Oh, gotcha,
This is
gotcha,
when
gotcha.
you're covered in vomit, not blood or flies. Okay, perfect. Anything else?
Nope.
All right, and that is part 1 of the Imbolc Ball holiday special. Great job, guys! That was fun.
Yeah.
Woo! Okay, let's do closing announcements and then we will close it out tonight. Thank you to all followers and subscribers. All right, I'm not sure if we know how to do this on.
I have it open.
Okay,
I have it open. Go ahead.
we had some raiders.
We did. Thank you, Master Yeet Sus, for the sub. Thank you, Panda Juice Gaming, for the resub. Flacco Obama for the gift of 5 community subs. Mac for the resub. And Roll Propelled Gamers for the raid of 7.
We love you all. We appreciate your support, and we're so excited to be back and playing, seeing you guys. I know Flock Obama said he missed us in the beginning, which was very sweet. All right. Follow us on social media. Use exclamation mark socials in the chat to check out Ink and Liar on all of our social channels. Remember, our Discord is available to all of our community members. That is exclamation mark Discord. So come join us, hang out with the cast and the crew and our little community. If you enjoy our show, consider supporting us with a sub and use that free Twitch Prime sub. It takes a lot of work to bring you this content. We love to do it. So please consider giving us your Twitch Prime sub. And you can also catch us on YouTube. So our YouTube videos are under our live tab. Our videos may not automatically show up under the video tab, but they will show up under that live tab. However, I don't know, with this episode, it did not
Probably
stream
not.
live, so it might be under videos this time.
I'll need to download it off of Twitch and then upload it to
Okay.
YouTube tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow.
Maybe
It's
we
gonna
can
take a
also
while to download.
Okay, we can maybe post the link or something in the ballroom and Discord, and that way people can find it. But yes, I'll try to remember to remind you to do that.
Please do.
And also, what's going on with Majestic Goose this week, Danny?
What is going on this week? We have That's Pretty Crafty. Tomorrow we are talking about the podcast, The First Mrs. Claus, and we are going to be doing shrink art. And we may or may not have meme of the month this week. We are a little bit short on members. I can't imagine why. People doing stuff around the holidays and things like that. If we can get one more player, we'll be playing. But if
When
not,
is it?
it may be off for the month.
When is it this month?
This Saturday, the 16th at 7 something.
I can make it work if you want.
Well, then
I
we'll
can do that.
probably be playing.
Yeah, I'll join you.
And we
Ink
will
and Liar,
be
Majestic
playing
Goose.
a bunch of warlocks
Ooh,
with Santa
Oh.
as a patron.
I can play
Oh,
myself. now.
nice. Nice.
Uh-oh.
Oh no,
And Danny
Danny,
froze.
no.
Danny froze. Oh no.
So, who wants to be Danny? Deanna, be Danny now.
Danny is pleading.
Danny says, all right, I think that's all the announcements that we have. I think we're gonna close it out, right?
Is that it?
They're back.
Okay.
They're back.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Yeah, that was like literally my last announcement. But yes, please go do check out Majestic Goose. Thank you for coming tonight. Join us next Monday, same time, same place. We're going to close this out with the Imbolc Ball, which is promising to be very, very interesting. A lot of crazy twists that happened tonight that I didn't even expect. It's going to be interesting. So please join us next week and have a great night.
Bye.
Bye.